I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hi everyone, hi Waffle Burgers, dude, they sound good, Waffle Burgers. Waffle Burgers, thank you very much for the support.
TRMZ Lav.
Yeah, cheers Waffle, thank you. I had a tip yesterday. Oh, merch sales they are, merch sales while I was AFK, while I was gone, that's confused me that has. Primal, thank you for the bits, Waffle Burgers, thank you very much for the prime, cheers both of you, hope you're both good. So my character is still alive on Chernarus, trying to do the keycard quest for a second time on the same life. However, having just been off Friday and Saturday, I just thought I'd rather have a bit of a Valning day. So I'm going to carry on with the Chernarus character, I think, tomorrow.
The Big 90, red heart emoji.
Frog, dude, 19 months, that's a long time. Thanks for coming in, cheers for that. Thank you very much for the 90, Primal and Waffle, thank you again. Hello Musclebound Racing, hope you did too. And cheers for the 22 months as well.
Morning call. May today be nothing less than great.
Well, hopefully. I feel like I've done plenty of stuff around the house today, so I'm feeling pretty good about what I've done enough. So today's going okay. Alright, I'm going to turn the music off. We're nearly in the game. We ain't mucking around. Right, we're nearly in the game. There we go. Yeah, we're doing alright. Maggie has just been picked up, I don't know, 5 minutes before this stream started. So I've got my cup of tea ready and I'm here. Here we are. It might not be the crazy longest stream of all time ever, but 4 or 5 hours-ish, maybe a bit more. Paul, did you pick the Broncos? I can't remember. I know I got the first game wrong. I wanted to pick the Giants over the Eagles, and I was even talking them up as how they are better at the moment, and I feel like they're a better team than they were last year, and I went with the Eagles. That was a mistake. Is there any weapons like that on Chernarus? Well, the DMR from yesterday's video is in official clay, but the scope that I had with it is not. Cheers, Clay, for checking out the video, by the way. Big C, thank you for the membership. The Karotu, thank you for the prime. Mooks, thank you for the 22. And Musclebound, thank you for the 22 as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. All right, let's have a little look how the video's doing, actually, while I think about it. I have been pretty busy. I really enjoyed... Me and Maggie had a bit of a... We went to Colchester looking at jellycats and whatnot, but I'll come on to that in a minute. I bought a coat. That was exciting. But no, we did a bit of a Chris Nolan wormhole. So the last 2 weekends she's been here, we watched all of the Batman trilogy, and she really liked them, and especially The Dark Knight, funnily enough, so she's got good taste. Cash Peer, thank you very much for the resub, dude. And this weekend, we watched Interstellar and Inception, and she's 13, right? She's not like she's young or anything, but she really liked them. She really liked Interstellar. I really like that. I love the fact that she really enjoys a film. She's exactly like I am in that regard. So it's kind of cool to sit and watch films like that with her, and she sees them for the first time, you know. Found you on YouTube, enjoy your content. Got quite a lot I need to do today, so I'm going to be lurking. Are you Australian? I am not. No, I'm English. Fuck Me Dead. Yeah, Matthew. Fuck Me Dead is from Australians. Yeah, I got it from a watch YouTuber called Archie Luxury, who is I don't know, a Marmite character, let's say, in the watch YouTube world. But yeah, I used to watch a lot of his videos, and he was always saying it. It just tickled me, so I got it from him. So it's Australian inspired, yeah. I've seen Alien Earth RMLS. Yeah, I thought it was okay. I only thought it was okay. I think the idea was a lot better than the practice, but it was okay. speaking of the video yesterday, any way to get it in 1440p or 2160?
This will only work in Norwegian, but I'm in full Venka Meyer mode TRMZ potato shaker.
New window, YouTube, videos. Any way to get it in? Yes, you click this and then you can choose the quality up to 4K, 1440, 1080. You just need to choose the quality. That's yesterday's video. I became the thing I hate, a camping DayZ, and it was great. That's interesting. That's the title that won. I didn't actually check that. I didn't check the video analytics because I run 3 titles and then the best one wins, as it were. And let's just have a look at the view A/B testing. Oh, it didn't just win. The one I thought would be the best title was How I Became the Bridge Troll of Valning. But the one that won, it got 36% of the watch time. Bear in mind there's 3, so I Became the Thing I Hate, a camping DayZ, and it was great. That's the title that won. Well, that's good to know. Right, we'll be back in the queue now. There's no DMR suppressor, no. Hi Michelle, hope you're well. Hi Pinkster as well. Morgan! You only saw the Bridge Troll title. Well, that was the one if I'd have gone with the title, that's the one I would have picked. It's an interesting thing. It goes by watch time. So the Bridge Troll title got 33% of the watch time. The second title got 30% of the watch time. I forget what it was. And the third title, it got 36% of the watch time. So we're not huge amounts, but obviously now going forward, it just picks the best title and runs with that. Did I see the binned fish review? I did. God, he was drunk, wasn't he? His face was redder than mine will be on Saturday evening at TwitchCon. He was worse for wear, wasn't he? Holy shit, that was funny. Binned fish reviews. And then he disappears back in the bin afterwards. Kim, I'm in full Wenchmeyer mode. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but Kim, thank you. Big C, thank you. Cashpeer, thank you very much. Crackfox, thank you for the resub. And Musclebound, dude, that's incredibly generous, man. Thank you very, very much for gifting 50 memberships, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Musclebound, dude. Thank you. Hi, Neil. Hope you're good. All good titles evenly distributed. Well, the difference isn't a lot, but 36% watch time compared to 33 and 30. It's significant when you're trying out of 3, believe it or not. You're never going to get one that's 50 or anything because it shares them equally for 24 hours. So the same number of people, let's say it shows each title to 100,000 people each, right? So they're going to get roughly similar views because it's being shared in a similar way, but one of them being significantly more, even if it's 3% over the 33 average, let's say, is still significant. Musclebound, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you again. God, this is slow going today, isn't it? Nobody's leaving. Somebody get a bug. Somebody crash.
Hi, Paul. 35 months already, Bachbussers.
Cheers, Queenie. Thank you for the 35. Thank you very much. Oh, dear me. I was talking about it briefly the other day. Since Tuesday morning, I've been waking up every day like I'm getting a cold. I feel a bit croaky. I don't feel that ill, by the way, but every morning I wake up a little bit fevery, sore throat, feeling like my nose is sniffly, and then I just get through the day feeling not quite 100%, and then that's it. I've not actually gotten ill yet, and I've not gotten over the nearly ill thing. It's really... I'm hoping it will be gone before... Oh, nice, finally. I'm hoping it'll be gone before we... well, before I fly out to San Diego. Sooner the better. Thank you, Musclebound, dude. Thanks again. Right, there we are. We're on the way in. This is good. Got my regular dude. I've moved probably too quick. Well, we'll see how we go. Keno, yeah, it's a weird one. It's not a big deal though. Like, The only thing that's a bit annoying, like every morning I do the push-ups and weight stuff that I try to do. It's not loads. It only takes me like 20 minutes, 25 minutes maybe, but I do it nearly every day. Probably slightly more than that, but let's call it half an hour tops. Probably don't take me that long, but anyway. It makes it really hard to be motivated to do that when you just feel a bit fevery and stuffed up. I'm going to eat my food.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going to run away.
How it's going?
I think he said, how's it going, didn't he? How it going? It going okay. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, I've managed to do it, but doing push-ups when you feel a bit full of a cold, oh god, it's shit. I'm not much for dedication. Will I be doing any posts or updates from America to let people know how the trip is going? Yes, Turnski. If there are any pictures, I'm hoping to get some pictures with other streamers and some mods from the channel and whatnot. I'm sure I'll be sharing some pics here and there. But they'll be going to my Instagram. So yeah. They'll be going on my Instagram. Exclamation Insta. If you type that in the chat, it'll give you a link. If you want to follow my Insta, that's where the updates will go. I should have just gone into a house rather than trying to deal with two. Fucking coming to loot my zombie, the fucker. Did you see that? Cheeky bastard. Absolute fucker. He's like, oh, it's a dead guy. Okay, it's not my zombie. I take it back. He's just come and took the bandage. Bastard. Fuck you, bloody. He didn't loot the car, though, did he? Oh, maybe he knew.
You keep on the left, I keep on the right.
Okay, it's a deal. I like that guy. You keep on the left, I keep on the right. Deal. I wonder if he's looking for Morgan. God, it sucks, doesn't it? It sucks so bad. Is it even doing an animation? Alright, let's just keep left, we said. We'll keep left. Oh, we're here. I thought I was somewhere good. I thought I was somewhere good and somewhere different. Turns out I'm in Shitsville. Population everyone. Morgan? Oh my god, it's so slow. I thought I'd started that really early and it was too slow. I don't know why I'm surprised about how bad this is, but anyway, let's be surprised at its badness. There's a guy up there. Start taking some stuff to make rope with. BK. Oh, a bullet would have been nice, wouldn't it? So, I'm looking forward to carrying on the Chernarus character, like I said a little bit before, but I just... If I've had 2 days off and I go straight into a guy that's been alive for like 15, 16 hours, that's a recipe for disaster. So, I just wanted a little bit of a stopgap day today, so we're going to do this for a bit, see how we go. And then hopefully I can finish off the double questioning character tomorrow. I think that's the play. We don't need any more of those. You watch DayZ gameplay all day? Well, you're about to see a much lower standard of gameplay now you're here, dude. Don't worry. Things can only get worse. Geraldus, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Thank you. Ooh, I already have 2 of those, don't I? Bullets. No thanks. Not today.
I need your gun.
You okay? You sound sick. I think he said I need your gun. I can hear him clumping. I don't want to take him on. I don't want to take him on with the hatchet. Hatchet versus knife. Sorry, not hatchet. With a fork. Fork versus knife. There's only one winner and it ain't me. Dude, is that you? Is that you that was going right?
Yes,
This man with
me.
the pink hat is picking on me. He keeps trying to stab me with his knife. Be careful.
Hello guys.
Beware of pink hat. He's evil. You be careful, pink hat.
What? I'm friendly.
Yeah, you're
I
friendly,
only
all right,
got-
with that knife in your hand.
Yes.
Been trying to stab me up. Be careful, he's not
Oh.
friendly.
City name. Help, city name. This. Алло, блядь, city name. What's this?
Пошел отсюда, что ты тут говоришь? Пошел отсюда, быстро.
He's evil. Pink hat. See? He's trying to stab you. Look what you let him do. Punch him.
Смотри, вот давай вот этого, да, у нас.
Smash you video whatever.
Дробашом убьем просто.
Yeah,
сейчас.
that.
Что за город заебал?
Yeah.
Правый верхний.
Tear him a new one.
The boat speaks.
Правый верхний, блядь, спасибо.
He just knifed you and you're talking to him. Punch him out. What's your problem? Help!
Is that the Russian Morgan?
Да меня-то ты зачем бьешь? Бей,
Hit him! Kick his ass! Make him bleed!
I'm trying to my best.
Why are you doing that?
Толкай его вниз, давай, я ловлю.
He's got nothing.
After this, we're going to be best buddies.
Yeah. Oh, that was a swiper. I didn't know it did that. Don't. He's going to bandage. Stab him up. What the fuck? How the knives are so OP. He's got to bleed out, that guy. Fuck me dead. The fork is so shit. I've really moved too quick there, haven't I? The fork is so shit. But nonetheless, it was fun while it lasted. DCJ, thank you for the membership. Lockhart, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That new video is amazing. Honestly, the best one. Thank you very much. It was a really good run on Valning. It was a nice video too. I was kind of pleased with the outcome. I think Finn did a great job. Hopefully this is a different town. It looks like the same town. It is the same town. I'd have been way better off with my fists there, I think. I think it's where we just were, isn't it? That's where I came down. No, it's not. There's a police station. It's not the same town at all. Okay. I should have been punching rather than using the fork. To be honest, I don't know what the deal was with the guy that tried to get me. The guy on the side of the house, because the pink hat guy had stabbed him already, and then he was, in his own language between the two of them, he decided to attack me. Like, your fucking own countryman has just been stabbing you. Why are you trying to get me?
Dragon lips.
Bastard. I'm not interested in your offence. You could get offended at anything, Redline, you snowflake. That's what I heard. Rab C, Rab. I wish I could do the accent, but dude, you know, I try. I didn't really try, but anyway, thank you, DCJ. Thank you, Locke. Thank you as well. Oh, I do feel a bit rough. I really, really, really fancied taking the afternoon off today. Well, the day off. I fancied taking the afternoon off. I had a lovely roast dinner for lunch. Roast pork with all the trimmings. I couldn't eat it all, though. I had to leave some, which I don't like.
So I'll tell you that the Nebraska Cornhuskers won yesterday with a last-minute one-handed touchdown catch.
The Nebraska Cornhuskers. They almost don't sound real.
Hey dude, I'm friendly. How you doing?
Hello.
I'm the dude here that's not friendly, by the way.
Okay. What gun does he have? Does he have a gun?
It looks like he's got a BK-18. That possibly is him.
Ah, yeah, that's a BK. He's round by the church.
Scumbag.
What's he up to?
I don't know. I tried waving, and he tried crouching into my building.
Oh.
So.
He's a bad man.
Snake. Oh, he's an awful man.
Yeah. Well, let's get him.
I'm down. Oh my god, my BK actually has a bullet inside of it.
Oh. I don't know. Whoa!
Down.
Oh, GG, you don't fuck about. Was he at the well?
He was just checking one of the cars. Here, take some of his stuff, dude.
I got a pistol.
Yeah, take the MK as well. Take the MK.
Okay.
What's your name, bro?
My name's Dave. I'm gonna have to put an axe in my hand on account of they ain't got space for nothing.
That's fine.
Oh, he had a
fine,
repeater. Yeah, repeater.
Yeah.
Alright, oh, this is going to get tricky. I need a bag. Does he have a bag? Oh, he's got a shirt. Oh, nice. I've got extra space.
Oh, decent, dude. My name's Bruce, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Bruce. Well, that was a fortuitous extra bullet you didn't know you had, right?
Yeah, tell me about it. I picked up the gun ages ago. I only ran from him because I realised I didn't have any ammo.
Yeah, waited till he was standing still
Turns
in
out
the
I've got a
well.
bullet.
That's the way. Did it actually happen, or was it all just
Exactly.
cooked up that way to excuse your shooting someone at a well in a minute scenario?
Oh, no, well, I mean, you'd have to word it like that, but I mean, that's how it looks right now. It doesn't look great, does it?
Oh, I'm sure it's legit, dude. Don't worry.
You want to run together?
We could do.
I
Do you know
don't
where we
this
are?
map. This is my first time, first life.
Well, I've had a couple of runs on it last week. I know a bit about it. You need to get off the spawn island and go south is the play.
Okay.
I know a bit. I've been avoiding team ups for a little while, but I kind of know where I'm going vaguely now. So, yeah, if we get to the coast and work, I don't know where we are right now, but if we get to the coast and work that out, we can suss out a route. I'm sure.
Yeah, sounds good. I have plenty of rope so we can fish. And I'm hungry as well.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
found pajka and tuna, that's it.
Right, I'm going to chop that dude up and just make rope out of his gizzards.
Well, I've got 3 ropes, man.
Alright, well, just give me one of your ropes then, I guess.
Take that.
Right, yeah, I'll make a belt, and then I don't have a knife yet, but it's just handy. Right, okay, let's...
Here goes a stone knife.
Thank you.
Take that.
Got it. Yeah, let's get this way. Oh, there's... How many wells do you
Alright,
want?
let's do it,
Like, there's
man.
another well right there.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that one. Oh, he's got a bag for you.
Holy shit, they like you. Just
They love me.
It ran
Look at
straight
that.
past me.
A magnet.
I have that same effect on MILFs.
It's cougars for me, man.
Yeah. Well, it's not. It's just a work of fiction, unfortunately for me.
Do you have a repeater as well then, yeah?
You are?
You've got a repeater as well, right? I'll give you some of
Yeah.
these.
I got a repeater. Yeah, it's damaged. You got bullets
Wait,
as well,
are we
yeah?
Yeah, I've got 4. We could be the
Nice.
repeater brothers then.
Repeater brothers. Yeah, that sounds legit. I think we're on... Yeah, I kind of recognise where we are. So we've got 2 choices, really. We can either go that way, the way I'm running now, and it's a speculative swim to a castle where you could get something or you could get nothing. Or we can go the way I'm
Okay.
facing now, and then we can cross the Bridge of Death.
Bridge of Death sounds like a plan. I'm
Let's
not going
do
to
that
lie.
then. Let's do the
I'm
bridge.
down for that.
Let's go towards the Bridge of Death.
Yeah, let's do it. Sounds inviting.
You can actually see it. There's 2 bridges, but they're both the Bridge of Death. Depending on your view distance, you can see them down there.
Yeah.
Might as well loot that castle. In fact, if we stay near the road, we could loot a few houses
At
on
the
the way, I
RunningManZ
suppose.
have a great trip to San Diego.
Globby, thank you. I will do my best. I'm looking forward to it. Dollar Brandon, thank you very much. Cheers, Rabsy, as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going. Hopefully it'll be alright. The repeater uses 357, yeah. Yeah, we might as well loot these couple of houses on the way, just see if we can get lucky on some food, I suppose.
Yeah. I found most of my food in cars. but
Yeah, I
haven't
just found a
much.
brisket spread. Sporter. Oh, unknown. Hi,
Happy
JOJ.
Saturday
Thank
from
you.
work.
Hope you have a good day, dude. Thanks for coming in. Did you loot
Oh,
the
no,
houses?
yeah. Beanie just there for you.
I'll keep the cap. It looks
I
cool.
looted.
Oh, we should kill the Zed. They often have food. Might as well kill it.
I killed loads in the town that's like back behind us and just didn't get anything.
Yeah, nothing that time. You do get food on them though, but obviously not right now. Right, I got a can of unknown, which is kind of shit. But if you want to just take that brisket spread, I'll slowly eat the can of unknown.
Yeah, let's do it. Thank you. Yeah, I started eating unknown food yesterday and it made me sick. But then it went away. without
Yeah,
puking.
you have to just eat a
Because
little
they
bit,
lacked
then the
us.
germ symbol appears, then you wait till it goes, then you can eat a bit more.
Oh, yeah.
Vert, why do cows have hooves? Because they lack toes. Oh my god. I've heard it before, but it's equally painful. Cheers very much, Vert. Thank you. So are you Lancashire or Yorkshire?
Yorkshire, mate. Yorkshire. South
Oh,
Yorkshire.
Can't be able to guess.
Sheffield.
Oh, it's Happy Thanksgiving Day in Canada land, is it? Happy Thanksgiving. I do
Whereabouts are
like
you
your
from? I can't
tea.
really put my finger on it.
Yorkshire tea is good.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh, yeah. I'm sipping on some right now.
Yeah, it was me too. I was born in Lancashire, but I've moved to Leicester and then Suffolk, so I have like more of a Suffolk accent, really. Well, southern accent, I guess.
okay.
But I moved down when I was a young kid, so I lost the accent.
See, my dad's born down south and he's moved up north. He's still never lost his accent.
No, my dad still sounded like he was from Lancashire. He never lost it. But if you move around when you're a kid, you definitely lose it because of school. Like kids pick on you and stuff, you know. You move if you're living in Suffolk with a broad northern accent, you lose it like in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Found some rice. It's got about 12% on it.
Oh, great!
What a joke.
Be careful here of the potential for a bear trap.
Save you.
Shotgun shells are good.
Jit back.
Get back. Jut back. Frank, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. MB and Leo, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Well, there's some shotgun shells in there. That was okay.
Decent.
Just going to check this little arch thingy.
Check the roof of it.
Check the roof of it. It's not my first rodeo. God, I feel fucking tired.
Yeah, do you want half of this rice?
Nah, I'm still eating the unknown. You just eat it, dude. It's so little, you might as well just eat it.
Yeah. But that's what I tell the ladies often.
And does that work?
I mean, sometimes it's like a 50% chance. I need a bowl.
Well, do you want to have a drink or are you okay? You've had enough.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I just need one in general.
Yeah, okay. Keo, dude, thank you very much for the 19 months. Frank Lad, thank you too. And Potato, cheers for the
Yeah,
support,
take
dude.
half of these.
God, we're getting all the good food right now, aren't we?
This is blessed.
Right, we might as well angle down the hill a little bit and just try and get over that bridge. We'll take the left-hand
yeah.
bridge. The right-hand bridge is more the bridge of death. The left-hand bridge is the bridge of juking from death.
Right.
They
Sounds
normally are
good.
somewhere nearer to the tower, so at least if you're going on the left-hand one, you're side on to whoever's shooting at you.
Yeah. Okay.
Sooner or later, one of the bridge campers are going to be smart and camp at the end of the left-hand bridge, and then everyone's going to be fucked, I think.
People do that often.
Yeah, I had a go at it the other day, but only once. I had one go at it. It was really fun. I killed all sorts of noobs, but I only did it the once. Once is fun, but if you keep doing it, I think it's a bit boring.
Yeah.
It was night time, so it made it more fun because I
People in the bus.
Yeah, keep running, keep running. Let's not let them catch up. Nobody's friendly on this server, or hardly anyone is.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the server so much as the start on the map. It's just Punch City when you spawn in.
You're the second person I saw.
But this unknown, it does nothing. You eat a bit, and then you're yellow still. And then it goes away, and
Yeah,
you're
it
still
goes straight
yellow.
away.
It just gives you so little energy.
It's like having your balls tickled. It doesn't really do much for you.
No, I can't remember, to be honest. Mr. Zammy, cheers for the
Happy
4
Sunday.
months. Potato 2, thank you as well. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today or not. I nearly didn't, Sigsy, but here I am. It might not be the crazy long one, but if we get 5 hours done, that's better than nothing.
Can't see the. Oh, he's on our.
Yeah, it looks like he's going the other bridge. Yeah, that's true. It's quite lucky we haven't got a cold
How
yet.
useless am I? I am the most forgetful dummy. Lethal injection ain't worth the coin. Just hit me with a brick. Thank you for the laughs, sweat and tears.
Muttley, well, let's not do any of those things and say thank you for the 15 months instead, dude. Thank you. Yeah, 6, it was all good. Yeah, kids were okay. Well, I'd say kids. I only had the littler one. The older one was working in the end. But yeah, it was good. We had an okay weekend. Right, there's a police station here which we could maybe just quickly check, see if we can get a lucky vest. But it's normally not a smart play to stay here too long because it's pretty deadly.
Okay.
Every time I've been around here, I've been
do it.
shot at.
Go check the PD.
Alright. I'm going to do the cars outside.
Big boy shotgun in here for you.
Nice.
The pump action.
Well, I'll give you the repeater rounds and I'll just go with a shotty then. Whoa! Be careful, there's a bear trap in the back door.
Yeah, seen it.
Thanks for the warning then, bro. I've seen it.
Front left room if you.
Notice how I called it out as soon as I saw it though, bro. Teammate, old buddy, old pal.
Got a tear gas grenade.
They're actually pretty useful.
There's.
Right, there's repeater rounds on the ground. Yeah, it would have been nice to get stab vests here, but never mind. Oh, there's another police station there. Let's go to that one. They must have a lot of crime around these parts.
Clearly.
Oh, if you want to head to the PD, I'll just quickly do this hunting store and I'll see you there in a sec. Do you know what? I think I'm going to switch. This big bag is doing my fucking nutting. Muttley, thank you very much for the 15 months. Cheers for the support once again, dude. I'm I'm going to check these shops. Knee pads, 20 slots. Huh? Where are they going? They're coming for me. Enjoy your trip, lads. You stay there. Alcohol tincture, damaged holster belt. Oh, I need that.
TRMZ love, happy Sunday.
Nellus, thank you. Happy Sunday, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for coming in. Oh, hello.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, you changed jackets.
It's me, it's me, it's me. Yeah, sorry. There's a, you can have my yellow one if you want.
Nah, it's okay. It's yellow.
That's why I wanted to change it.
Right, yeah, let's get the hell out of it. No vests then, I take it.
Nothing, literally nothing. It was just dropped loot.
Alright, well let's
Got a rack 37.
let's get to Paulina. So basically you just need to hop from town to town going south and hopefully we'll find like tundras and scopes and stuff.
Oh, sweet. Found a map as well, I think.
Yeah, I've got a map too, but I'm pretty good for now. It does get progressively better loot as you go south, but what we really need to do is get lucky on like a hunting rifle or something at a picnic table or something like that.
Yeah. Trapper hat there if you want.
God almighty.
What condition's your MK2?
Worn.
Been one here if you...
I'll take it. I've got like 2 bullets, I think, but still better in it. It's this way somewhere. The next town is kind of just along through this way somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
What's your food at?
I'm on yellow.
Yeah, me too. You have to
I
make
think I've been off
fires at
yellow
some
the whole
point.
time.
We're quite lucky we've not got colds yet,
Yeah.
because I've spawned in and got a cold within like 1 minute already in the past, you know?
Yeah, I haven't seen my warmth go above light blue the entire time.
Yeah, it's running on the same cold as like
Crazy.
late autumn, early winter Chernarus. It is colder than normal.
Hmm.
It doesn't seem to matter what clothes you get, you always seem to be cold. Yeah,
Well, I thought maybe it's the sneakers, you know. Clearly not.
the modded jackets like I'm wearing don't help. You know, the inner shirt and the outer shirt ones, they don't seem to give you any warmth. So you with that jacket, you'll probably do better. Nellis, thanks again. And Muttley, thank you again. Don't think I've missed anybody else. No. Yeah, we just need to follow this road and then we get to the next village. You usually bump into players along here. It's just whether we get lucky and avoid them or not, really.
Got guns to take them out.
Yeah, I guess so. You start from this next town, if
like
you're lucky, you start finding blazes or tundras as well. So we could really do with one of those. That would be good.
Okay. I feel like you should take my carbine. I feel like we should swap because my aim's not the best.
No, we're alright. I've got the shotgun for now, dude. You rock that and we'll be good. Yeah, the sickness I had is only because of eating unknown food, so it's all good. It's not a cold, thankfully. Oh dear me. Hi Mustard Tiger, I like your name. I'm afraid I shan't be answering that question. I'd just as soon have put my cock in a hot dog bun and then feed it to a tiger. Right, we've kind of come... It's this way we need to go. We're not on the right road, but we'll just run this way. We'll find where we need to go.
Alright, sounds good.
Red Jalapeno, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the
Yeah, I'll
support.
just hit red.
Cheers, Red. Jalapeno. Yeah, them. I think you'll actually find that you're meant to pronounce the J. Oh. Oh, there's the road. That's the one we need. Excuse me.
It's just making you tired.
No, I'm not ill, but I keep waking up thinking I'm getting a cold every morning for about 5 days. I've woken up with a sore throat and feeling like groggy and shit. And I think I'm just batting it away, so I'm not really getting a cold, but it's just on the edge, like not quite there.
Afternoon, Paul.
Right, we're on the right track at least, that's the main thing. Gungrave, good afternoon. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much for the 22. The Mustard Tiger. Right, I'm thinking Tundra thoughts. I'm thinking a Tundra with 3 bullets and a worn or pristine hunting scope. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking it at the picnic table that's just behind this shed, I think, from memory. Or it might be just past the barn, one or the other. I think it's just past the barn. There's one on the left, and then there's one after the barn. Cap. Come. Gimme. I found Tundies at this one. This one's been quite kind to me. Not today. Hunting scope. I might... sorry, hunting scope. I wish. Hunting jacket. I might take that. We should get a little bit of food here somewhere with any luck.
I should bloody hope so.
Oh, fuck me dead. Oops.
Crossbow. Yeah, do you want this crossbow?
I could do,
Keep
yeah.
on running.
Was it in
Thumbs
here?
up emoji.
It was in the little blue trailer outside.
You're going to say... Oh, I've got a tomato. That's... Yeah, I'll have that. It won't do much, but it'll stop you starving for a little second or two.
Cheers, man.
I actually have 4 proper bowls
What
for
I've
that.
always wanted.
Yeah, tomato.
Oh, nice.
Alright, do it. I'll kill a few Zeds.
Dead zombie. Dead Z behind us.
Feeling
Okay.
groggy?
Well,
Are you
we
sure
might
your
as well not
cleaner
loot
isn't
and just
slipping
run
you
on
something
towards
and
the
having
next
their
bit, see if we can
wicked
catch
way
up with
whilst you're
who's
out?
been around. Yeah, that one. Let's go and get them. Ananab, thank you very much for the support, dude. Well, chance would be a nice thing, actually, Ananab. Be careful. To our left, there's a player aiming at us. In the trees, 50 metres the other side of this house. He's by that rock. Come to the right. Let's push him.
Yeah.
By that rock, the white rock.
Hit him. Nice, dude. Good shit. Holy fuck.
Oh, he's got a lot of stuff. Right, let's just grab everything we can and then run away.
Just gonna watch over you, bro. Alright.
Yep.
Good spot, by the way.
Right, he's got on the ground. He has my crossbow. If you've got a spare hand, if you can just grab it. I'm just going to grab his bag. If you can get the crossbow, I'm going to grab his bag, and then I'm just going to run with it, and we'll get in the trees.
What's that gun you're emptying? Is that a spotter?
It's only a sport. I'm just getting the MK2 rounds. Right, let's get this way a sec.
30 months.
Right. Let's see what he had. If you want to take that pate that's on the ground and just eat that, that will help you a little.
Your eyesight's incredible, mate.
I think I just got lucky. I was kind of just looking that way, and he was there aiming at us, you know. Right, there is half a tin of cat food on the ground as well. I'm going to drink this Spite and then see how we end up. Right, what have you got on your back at the moment?
BK-18 and a repeater.
Okay, there is 2 more bullets for the BK on the ground. He had a longhorn and a box of bullets, so I've got a longhorn with a scope as my longer range weapon for now.
One of them tear gas.
I might need to take that bag in a sec as well, I think. He did have a bottle. I don't know if you saw it or not.
Yeah, I picked it up. Yeah,
Nice,
thank you.
okay.
Hope you feel better soon, Paul. Don't worry, your 38 heirs are watching over each stream while
Fact,
Pinkster
it's
is
probably
out.
fucking.
Just no kill clips, sorry. _ terms leave you by.
Oh, good. I got
Skip.
21% of 21% of a potato. That will really help. Oh, there's a hunting stand there. I might just quickly check that.
Pretty good percentage. Yeah.
No, I didn't. I did do it the first time, Danish, though, but doing it too many times. Oh, what? He died as well? Oh, that's unlucky. Didn't he? He died so quick, like straight after me. You could see him fall. Oh, well, that sucks. That was a fun little run. No, we died to shotguns, I think. I think I died to a shotgun on the thing. Oh well. That's Valning for you. You have to buy a few tickets before you finally make it on the ride down south. Michelle, thank you very much. Hope you feel better soon. Don't worry, your 38s are watching your YouTube stream while Pinkster is out. Yeah, we'll be alright. you see that guy on the right? No, if I had seen him, I probably wouldn't have gone up the ladder, I guess. Well, this is back to where we were with the fucking bleeding man. I should have been maybe looking around a bit more, but shit happens. It was a fun little life. Oh, dear me. Thank you very much, Michelle. Cheers for the support, dude. Dudette, I guess I should say, shouldn't I? Dude is for all, though, when it comes to streaming and gaming, if you ask me. I think we should just get out of here, based on the number of dead Zeds. I think we're just going to drink at the well and then go. Epoxy Pooty? Have you ever watched the Trailer Park Boys? Yeah, I have. I know who the Mustard Tiger is. I've seen everything that's on Netflix. I've never watched the stuff more recently. I watched most of it through twice. James G, thank you for the 30 months. Ananab, Dog Slave, Gungrave, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Coach Zed in the house, eh? Cheers, dude. God, I am ready for a bit of a feet up. I don't think I'm going to go anywhere when we're in San Diego. Coach said. I think I'm just going to sit by the pool drinking margaritas. I don't even like margaritas, but that's what I'm going to do. Just roll me to the Friday evening DayZ meet and then the party on the Saturday. Okay. What's your favourite spawn on Chernarus? The most southerly, really. I like Edge of Cherno. I either like most northerly,
Just
either
keep
Bereziki or
running,
Svetlo, or
running.
most southerly, ideally around Cherno, preferably nearer towards Bolota. But to be honest, it doesn't really matter. The ones I dislike the most are Solnichi Factory, Three Valleys, and Solnichi. I can't stand those. I just find it really dull. So I had to kill the zombie because he's got a bag. No food, obviously. That would be too much, wouldn't it? Right, let's go. Another dead Zed. Oh, it's Sunday, Danish. Have a day off, will you? Have a day off or I fucking will. Apocalyptic Philosopher, thank you for the 28 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Just started playing DayZ for the first time. I met a dude. He started mauling with an axe and then started bandaging my wounds and we went on our merry way. That's interesting. Thank you, Minnesota. Cheers for checking out the video. That's partly why I thought I'd do Valning today, because it tied in well with yesterday's video. To be honest, though, I've really been enjoying Valning. The only reason I took a break for Chernarus was just to give it a bit of a rest. But Valning's been a lot of fun. And it ended up being a 2-day rest because the Chernarus life was so good. I lived for 2 streams and the character's still alive, so we'll carry that on tomorrow. Right, well, so we just need to go this way and find the summer camp. Where I found a blaze the other day, which was incredibly lucky. Apocalyptic, cheers for the 28
Oiler,
months,
hope
dude.
you are
Thank you.
ready for our D.
I hope you're ready for RD. Should that be SD? What's RD? When you're in San Diego, if you cross the bridge to Coronado, get out to the Hotel Del. It's worth the look. Hotel Del. RD, rectal disease. Decease? Rectal decease? What the fuck is rectal decease? Doom, if you give me a clue I might remember it, but honestly I don't remember what I had for lunch, and it was great. I do remember actually, but no, I'm a little bit spaced out at the moment, so I don't remember much from social media. It's probably better that way, trust me. Scarface, thank you very much for the support, dude. Redline. Ah, okay. Hope you're ready for Redline. Nobody's ready for Redline. The only person ready for Redline is Redline. Yeah, I'm not going to get a deceased bum, thank you. Marilli, thank you for the 1 year innings. Sorry, thank you very much for the 12 months. Cheers. Snokey, we both died. Yeah, I've had to respawn. We both died. Alright, come on. Just get the stomach to be full before some other fucker comes and takes my blaze. Doom, no, it's all good, dude. Yeah, well, hopefully it goes well. Alright, let's... 2 times. Well, that gives me some hope that there's loot here then. A scope and... Yeah, it feels like no one's been here for a little while. I guess we're going to need the head torch more so than the sunglasses. Alright. There's that one. Fucking hell, someone's only just been through. If they've got a heat pack and it's still hot. Oh, do you know why? Because it's in there. That could have been there hours. That's how they work, isn't it? They're bugged. So somebody could have been through here an hour ago and changed that jacket and it would still be hot, the heat pack, because they don't cool down in that particular jacket. Some kind of weird bug with them. I thought the other one was blue. It wasn't. It was still green. Fucking hell! I think we need to try and get ourselves a crossbone.
Less than 3.
The heat pack's actually working for me. It's allowing me to not be cold. Oh, and finally we've hit something. Finally a hit. I don't really need that when I've got the jig, do I? Let's just we'll keep the jig. Moritz, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Alright, any chance of some fat loots? It's a green hat. High insulation, we'll have that. Feeling a bit framey, but I think we're okay. We're just going to keep running this way. I left my battery in the other head torch. No, I didn't. See? Almost the same gear you died with, minus the things that you don't have. Sounds right. Am I watching football today? I don't think there's any good football on, is there? I think England play tomorrow. I think Scotland are playing at 5. It's an important game for Scotland. I hope they win it, but not enough to watch it. You might mean America football. What time is the America ball on? The Bills are playing on the telly tonight. What time are the Bills on in the UK? Does anyone know? I might try to watch the Bills. £8 PM. Ah, that's probably doable. Then I might watch that. England play Tuesday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tell you, on the subject of sport, that boxing last night, Dave Allen versus Cyborg, I think Matrimov or whatever his name. God, that was a turgid fight. Dave Allen is a very brave dude,
I
but
got 99 problems, but a TRMZ ain't
it was
one.
not a good fight.
TRMZ
The
left.
standard was pretty poor, I think. Madrimov, or whatever his name is just like, if you're making him look good, that's not good. They were talking him up for fighting Joshua. I'm about as excited to see that as I am for digging out my ingrown toenail. The Bills are tomorrow night, are they? Well, that sucks. It came up as an advert on the telly saying the Bills were live, so I just presumed it was today. Oh well. Are the bunkers of the punch card in the game, or is it just a mod? The bunkers of the punch card are not in the game. No, they're added on the server. There's a bunker on Livonia, obviously. There's a bunker on Sakal that are in the game, but on Chernarus, there's nothing like that. They're added by the server. And I was still watching it, rooting for Dave Allen, kind of hoping he could pull it out of the bag, but it was a pretty poor fight. That other dude is just... He punches like Lurch. He's so slow, and he looked so much the better fighter as well. The rice is pretty helpful. Pristine Ushanka. I don't think Joshua will ever be the fighter he once was. No, but Joshua's 36. I think Joshua has the potential to turn it around with Dubois, but I don't think he will. I think he could get to a level where he could be on the same sort of level as Dubois. And I might be doing Dubois a disservice there. I think partly it's because he just looked so ordinary against Usyk. Dubois looked just so out of his league against Usyk. I think even Joshua did better against Usyk than Dubois did, right? But Joshua is not going to be pulling up any trees. He beat the guy that beat Dave Allen yesterday, but he's terrible. He's just not good. The scientist key is meant to be on Livonia. Yes, that's how you do the bunker system on Livonia. Sorry, on... I found the scientist key on Livonia the other day. Were they supposed to be there? Horrific. Sorry, I misread the question. Yeah, it's Sakal, isn't it? If you find a scientist key on Livonia, then you must be on a modded server that's added something, because it doesn't... there's no way to use it on official. You must be on some kind of modded Livonia server. I'm guessing. I don't think that was a low blow, Thin. I don't think it was a low blow against Usyk in the first fight with Dubois, but it's hard not to see how it was the second fight, you know, like Usyk has just done another level to Dubois. Any fighter can get knocked out against any other fighter in the heavyweight division, as we've seen over the years many a time, even Lennox Lewis to Hasim Rahman years and years ago, you know, like it doesn't even need to be one of the better fighters, but if you get the wrong punch and you take it badly, you know, and that could have happened to Usyk. I don't think it was a low blow, but I still think that if Usyk and Dubois fought another 10 times, Dubois would be lucky to win one. Well, yeah, I guess that's true, actually, on that. So you found a briefcase key. If you found it on a dead zombie or something, that's one thing, if you killed the zombie. But if you just found it on the ground, then anyone could have switched from Sakal and dropped it on the ground. Yeah, that's true. So it could have come from another player that was on Sakal and then left it. Right, let's check this castle again then. Might actually be able to get a little bit of loot from where I died. It's not a million miles away. What is that sign to the left of the water? Let's see it. You can switch maps on Official Waffle. Yeah, if you get geared up on Chernarus, you can switch to Sakal and take your character with you, and then you can switch to Livonia if you want. Yeah, you can. Only with the same camera mode, though. So if you're in first person, you can go on any map first person. If you're on third, you can go on any map third person. You think you could eat Usyk in a biscuit eating competition? I bet he could eat a few biscuits, you know. Oh, what is that sign to the left of the water? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant left of the water as in... That's just saying that my stomach's full, because I've drank at the well, right? So that's just a stomach full symbol that's telling me if I eat too much or I drink too much now, it'll make me sick. Right, let's think Blaze thoughts. That same hat is still there. So if I got some gear on Chernarus, I could take it to a different... That's exactly what I'm saying, Matthew, yeah. That's absolutely intended by the devs. They want you to be able to do that if you wish. They want you to be able to, I don't know, go on Chernarus and find a tundra, and then go to Livonia where the tundra doesn't spawn. Livonia unofficial doesn't spawn tundras, for example, so... They almost want you to cross-pollinate the maps a little bit and like try to do the Sakal quest and then take the SVD from that only spawns on Sakal and take it to Chernarus or Livonia or whatever. That's what they want. They want you to have that choice. Oh wow, box of 308 sitting up here. Biscuit eating contest to the death, eh? Holy shit. Hi, Bum Nards, you're right, dude. Gio, I got 99 problems, but a TRMZ ain't one, dude. Thank you for the 99 months. That's very kind, Gio. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. 40 fucking 308 down the shitter. It's a very shooty map. Just waiting for a sec. I am sick of spawning here. I am fucking sick of spawning here. The spawn on this is dull. There's so many of the spawns are around this stupid fucking village. Like, we've just done this. I'm not doing it again. I'm going to try and get a different spawn. Fuck this. The guy who shot you was standing out in the grass and tree in front of you. I got shot from behind there, Minnesota. I definitely got shot from behind. Yeah, there was a zombie in front. I could see that. Yeah, the people saying he was in front of you, that was a zombie. I could see the zombie. I was about to get my axe out to kill it. Right, again. Right, we've waited a minute. Hopefully we got somewhere different. I just don't want to do the same stupid run. There's a guy in that house, fuck's sake. Where are you creeping?
What are you doing? Come here. I want your soul. Give it to me.
Okay, he doesn't want to give me his soul. Let's go this way. Oh, that's the airfield there. Okay, we're going to go this way. Yeah, I fell forward so the shot was in my back, yeah. But also, the player that everyone's seen in front of me was clearly a zombie. I knew there was a zombie in front, that's fine. I was going to go and kill it and hope there was some food on it, you know, so... Your feet port towards where the shot came from. Only if you're shot unconscious. It's not guaranteed if you're shot dead. If you're shot uncon, that is exactly what happens. But if you're shot dead, it's not quite so bulletproof, that. There's 6 death animations, basically, so it's not quite perfect. I think there's 6. Excuse me.
Have a great short run, have a great run.
Pick up some Redwood Empire whiskey while in America land, cheers. I ain't buying no bourbon. I know you called it Redwood Empire whiskey, but it'll still be bourbon if it's from America. They all are. They're all bourbon. Bloody bourbon. I'm sure bourbon's fine. I've actually got a fair amount of whiskey at the moment, so I'd better not buy any more for now, to be honest. I don't loot this military base very often. Maybe we should have a little look. I think when you shot, Waffle, there's either 6 or 8. There's different deaths, like there's different things you can look like when you've fallen or whatever, when you've shot yourself, but I think there's either 6 or 8 fall animations when you shot. There's not many. I forget. It's been a while since I watched the Wobo video. But anyway, when you die, your feet definitely don't always point exactly towards where your killer came from. When you're uncon and you wake up, they do. Zedman, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, shooting.
Shoot someone else. He was still running along the wall. Could hear his fucking clodhoppers. Can see why I don't often loot the melee base. At least I got a helmet. That's good, isn't it? Got a helmet out of that. JJ Rivers, well the shot was from behind, so there's no... The guy might have just ran into the castle as we left, so the shot where I just died, he could have been just outside the castle wall coming towards the castle, and then I've ran across his path kind of thing, you know, like... The dude wasn't necessarily in the castle or anywhere where I went past, he was just behind me. Could have been coming from more where we are now. And just, like, as I've left the castle, the dude's seen me leave the castle, and then I'm running in a straight line away from them, so it was an easy shot, you know. My grandma always used to call my feet that because they're so big. I haven't heard that word in years. Clodhoppers, yeah. It does get used a bit. It's definitely not an old man saying, no. I think you can spawn here as well, can't you? Pretty sure I have spawned here. Anyway, let's see if we can get something. That'd be nice. They've already tried Ragdoll and it failed. That's not entirely true, Joe. They haven't tried Ragdoll at all on the current game whatsoever. They had Ragdoll in the old engine, but that's not really relating to what we're using now at all. With the old player controller, it had Ragdoll. It didn't fail. The Ragdoll worked. There was a load of issues with it, but it did work eventually. But with the new player controller, they've never done Ragdoll, and they've said they're not going to. I think they've got Ragdoll on Armory Forger, I think. I'm pretty sure if there's a DayZ 2, you'll find that there's Ragdoll, but there isn't going to be any for DayZ. So when they went from 0.62 to 0.63 and changed the player controller and whatnot, and then 1.0 very soon after, that's it. We've never had Ragdoll since then. God, that's annoying. It's always the stuff you really want that's the stuff you can't get to. Suppose I better start cutting some stuff. Oh, fucked it up. Start cutting some stuff up to make rags. Not sure if it was a video, but I seen they used to have Ragdoll and it was terrible. There were times where it was good, there were times where it was bad, James, but it's been... Like, Ragdoll when it first came into the game was shocking, but it got okay towards the end. I think it's fair to say, though, dude, that Ragdoll in the old physics of the old game isn't really the same. The devs have said they're not going to do Ragdoll, so we're never going to see it. But judging it on how it was effectively on the Arma 2 engine is maybe not a wise move, given that Arma 2 came out fuck knows how long ago, you know? The devs have said they're not going to be doing Ragdoll for the new game, so as in this game, so we ain't ever going to see it in this version of DayZ, I don't think. Dead player? Arma 2 didn't have Ragdoll, no, they did it for DayZ. for those that don't know what's ragdoll, ragdoll is when you shoot someone, they behave a bit like a ragdoll, as in in DayZ right now, when you're shot, you die, and then you die in one of 6 or 7 pre-prescribed falling animations, right? So when you get shot dead, you fall in one of 7 ways that you fall in the way that makes the most sense for how you were killed. With ragdoll, you could be on the edge of a ledge of a house and you could get shot. You could fall forward into over the ledge. You could then spiral off. Your legs would be tumbling like a ragdoll falling down a cliff, right? So you could die in any number of random ways and then fall off the side of the house and then tumble down, hit a fence, and your body could get caught half on the fence, half off, or however else you might fall, right? It's more of a random type thing. So just think of a ragdoll falling down a cliff and bouncing, and it could be random and look different every time. And then think of that being a DayZ player, basically. Why so many rags? To make rope. Hearing steps. So I made rope and I made a rope belt. Now I'm making more rope to make this bag. I have got honey. I think... Oh, there's a feed shack there. Let's check that. I think it's time to leave. I'm going to take the honey. I'm going to... Actually, we ought to try and find a well. I'm pretty sure there is a well here. We ought to try and find that. Boom Snake, thank you for the 46 months. Zedman, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, both of you guys. Thank you. Oh, nice. I'm glad we found that. That could come in very handy. The well's under one of those blue things. I think it's that one there up ahead. So I'm just going to fill up my stomach with water and then fill up my bottle as well, and then we're going to fuck off out of here. Yeah, I'd heard that as well on at Coach Zed's Castle. Yeah, I've heard it's guaranteed geared. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Coach, yeah. Right, I haven't eaten anything in a while, so I think we can drink the whole bottle.
TRMZ
Maybe risky, but let's just give it a whirl. That'll do. That's as good as the whole bottle. Where's the glass bottle? I think that was on the last life. This bottle is better than the glass bottle anyway. The glass bottle was on the dude that got shot in the back, right? So that dude got shot in the back. What's that? There's something there. I can't quite make out what it is. Oh, Hackosaurus. I'll take it. Massacres, thank you very much for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I can't chop that up. Two bottles or a cooking pot will be fine. Yeah, I know that, dude, but not if you've eaten recently, and I tend to have a habit of eating and forget I've eaten, so I don't drink 2 full bottles or a full cooking pot lightly because I always eat and forget I've eaten, right, and then you throw up. I'll get up there. Right, that's not the one to go on the roof of anyway, so it's fine. We'll ignore that. Anything? No. Hi Alexandra on YouTube, hope you're well, and hello Digion on the Twitch, hope you're good. Boom Boy Adam, late to the party but got here eventually. Well, thanks for coming in, dude, hope you're well. We're on something like the 3rd or 4th live. We had a reasonable start with a good little team up with a dude called Bruce from Yorkshire, from Sheffield, in fact. But we were cut down before we'd even got to our primes. You know, cut to ribbons by a shotgun. Just quickly check a few of these cars. The cars do seem decent for food. Carrying that for rags, but I've already got 3 rags in my box, in my bag, whatever. Right, I'm a bit thinking it's time to leave now. I'll have a check of this, don't need the knife. We'll check these cars, these 2 cars, then we're done. One more can of food or something would be good. 40 blaze rounds I lost getting shot in the back just then. That sucks. 40 bastard blaze rounds. I made the mistake of dropping my chem light again, which could be a real pain in the bum later because this server gets dark as hell. Okay, find somebody else's then, Paul. That's the answer. Feels like I just looted this house, but it was a different one. Every time I'm in this room, I struggle so much because of the crap that's on the ground to work out if any of the crap on the ground is stuff that I want, or if it's just all decoration. Right, time to start swimming. We're going to that castle in front. We're going to be cold as fucking ice, we are. Thought it was time to go. It was, but there was 2 houses on the way out of town, so I looted them. Horse Daddy, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I thought that was I thought that was like flies for a dead body then, but no. Brokies, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. Right, I don't know if I can. I feel like I'm going to get across before I make it back. I'm going to go and put the kettle on to make a tea. I'm only going to slow swim across because that way I might make it. I'll be back. I'm going to make a tea. Kettle's not quite boiled yet, but I was coming out of the shift. Look at that, speeding. Ken Kennedy, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Right, be back in a sec. I guess we're nearly there. I was always going to get sick making this swim. If you're cold for that length of time, you're bound to get sick, I guess. At least I've got some food and I can warm up at a fire real quick, so I might be able to shake the illness pretty quick. Degargos, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Fabio is at least the second person I've seen that's berating the YouTube guys for not liking the stream. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. It's free. And it makes you feel better about your day, you know. You've done something nice and it costs you nothing. Hit the like button, Fabio says. If you don't get to 700, he's going to keep going on about it. Go! Yeah, cheers to Gargos, dude. Thank you. And there's Gabe saying thank you for the sub as well. Cheers, dude. All right. He's right. I feel fantastic. There you go, Abominous. Exactly. Leaving us watching your man swim while you're off to do stuff. Well, I feel, I used to be God, that's a good use of the swim, right? Rather than get over here. Like, the server's going to restart in 2 minutes, right? I could have gone and done it then, but now I'll get in quicker and we'll be more productive. Alright, so let's... I'm going to get the fire ready. I see little point lighting the fire because it's going to restart any second. So if I just get that ready and then dry the clothes. Back from my full shift of work when you started swimming across. Are we across yet? Scuzzle, you have a long day at work, dude. Holy shit. That's a long day. Did you disable the rewind function? Nope. It is in beta at the moment. It should be working, Stormy. How are we doing? Right, restart is in like 1 minute. I haven't flown across the Atlantic in a good while, actually. I think New York was like something like 2017 or 18. It was a long time ago now. So it's been like 8 years-ish since I went across the Atlantic. And so I went to India in 2019, which is a long flight too. But I hope there's some half-decent things on the screen to watch movies-wise, because 11 hours, you can literally watch 5 movies and still have a bit of spare time, you know, unless you're lucky enough to be able to sleep on a plane, which I can never do. Underpaid Nick, thank you very much. Hopefully I'll get a little bit of sleep this time. I don't do a good job of sleeping on the plane. Even if I could get an hour, like if I could get an hour, a couple of hours before the plane lands, that would be perfect. It would just stop me feeling so knackered when we get the other side. Right, the server should be restarting literally any second. Noise cancelling over a headset is highly recommended. It's not the noise that makes me struggle to sleep, unless you're unlucky with a crying baby or something, I guess. But I just don't do well at sleeping in an upright chair. I can't get my neck right. Those neck pillows don't make any difference. I just can't get my neck right. I can't get my body right. I can't get vertical enough to sleep. I need one of those lie-down beds that they have in the Ponzi sections. Am I flying business class? No, I haven't actually checked. That's on my list of things to do, but I'm flying premium economy. But I used points, so I didn't pay for the flights. I'm going to check to see if there's an upgrade. I've got more points. I might be able to upgrade with points, but I don't know. We'll see. You take red-eye flights. They don't really do red-eye flights on the way out there, Zeitgeist. It's a red-eye flight on the way back, but it's kind of tricky to do a red-eye flight with the way the clocks work, right? I guess it would be feasible, but it's not so easy. So on the way back, the plane is overnight. You land in the UK in the morning, right? And it works great. But on the way there, because you're effectively going back in time, it's a bit tricky. You know, you're going to be fucked whatever you do. Premium economy. It's just the premium economy is kind of worth it. You get a slightly bigger seat. You get more leg room. I think it tilts back a little bit more. You get to go to the. You can go to the bar. You get free drinks. You're mainly paying for the leg room and the bigger seat, but you get a bigger screen and slightly more premium experience. But I don't care about any of that. You do get a bigger seat and it's more comfortable. So yeah, that's worth it. I've flown premium economy a few times. I've never flown any better than that. But like I say, I didn't buy the flight. I used points. There was no business class or anything like that available at all. There was none left available to use points on. How do you get premium economy on a private jet? Ask Redline. How much do we need to donate so you can fly business next time? I wouldn't bother, dude. I wouldn't pay for it even if you donated. I'd only fly business if I could do it with points. I wouldn't pay real money for it. I'd rather have the money than the flight. People that fly business either do it on the company, as in someone's company they work for, or they use points for it. Unless you're a fucking gazillionaire, nobody pays with their own money for a business class flight. The current entertainment is on their website. I'll just leave it as a surprise. I can watch the Minecraft movie. Oh, fucking great. I hope I don't get bored enough to be watching that shit. Did you make the backpack coat out of a raincoat? Jimmy, it's a modded backpack that this server has. It's made out of a tarp. It's like a blue tarp. There's another reason. If you're 6'2" or taller, you really need the leg room. I don't know, Seamus. I see plenty of people 6'2" in economy. But maybe they haven't got the available cash, like you say. But I think premium economy is a good happy sort of medium if you need a bit of leg room because you're a bit taller. I don't know, but if you've got value in it, you're not wrong. You know, perception of value is an individual thing. The majority of people in business and first class are using points or putting it on an expenses account or something, aren't they? You know, some people will obviously spend their own money, but if people spend their own money, they won't book it months in advance and pay full price. They'll pay for an upgrade. Like right before that. I might have a look at that later today. You know, the flight's on Thursday. Like if I check now, there might be an upgrade for next to no money, you know. Write off your trip as a business expense. Yeah, that still means I have to pay for it, though. You understand what a write-off means, right? A write-off means that you get 25% off CG. That's all it means. So let's say the flights for a business class seat, let's just make up a number. Let's say it was £2,000, right? I could pay for that out of my business. It still costs £2,000. All it does is that when I pay tax at the end of the year, it saves me 25% tax on that 2,000. So it saves me 500 quid, you know. So instead of paying 2,000 for the tickets, I paid 1,500 for the tickets. But I still have to pay. A tax write-off doesn't mean you get it all back. But
Hope
yeah,
you
using
have a
the points
blast in
means I
San
can just get the
Diego.
tickets for nothing, you know. Dirt Marker, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, me too. I hope it's good. I'm looking forward to it. Sounds better than nothing. I agree, Jack. But the point he was making was just put them on your, just write them off your business, implying that paying crazy money for tickets was easy. You know, you still have to pay. So, because I've got some food, if I just warm up and eat the food that I have, I may well be able to get rid of this cold. We'll see. So, it's just from swimming. You get cold, you catch a cold. If we get the plus symbols higher and sustain it for a little while, we may well ditch the cold. Dirt Marker, thank you very, very much. Dude, underpaid Nick, cheers for the 44. How do you have so many points when you don't fly? You don't get points just from flying, Joe. I have a couple of credit cards. Credit cards are not a good thing if you're actually using the credit, right? If you're paying them off every month, they can come be for your benefit. So everything I buy, whether it's £10 in Tesco's or whatever, I pay for on a credit card that gives me points, and then I pay it off every month, so I don't pay any interest, and then I paid for the flights that way. So everything I bought in the last year, whether it be something substantial or whether it be my weekly shopping or whatever, anything you can think of. If I park the car and it's £2 on a machine to park the car, I pay for it on a credit card, and then that way it generates points, and those points can then be used for flights or other things. So I have like an Amex card and a Barclay card that generate points for flights. Was wondering why the queue was massive. It's not me, Hyperpro. It's Sunday afternoon on a busy server. Credit cards can actually be really useful, but if you're using your credit card to buy things you can't afford and then paying them back over years, they're really, 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 really dumb. But if you're just using them to use as a transaction thing, you know, like you get all the benefits from using the card, but you don't pay any credit. You know? There are other uses with cards as well. Like if you have any
TRMZ
issues with
wanting shade.
any of your purchases, they have to deal with it rather than you. You should let a small amount of interest build up and pay it in order to let your score up. I think that's bullshit. I'm sorry. I don't need to have any interest that I'm paying. My credit score is 650-ish or something, 650, 660, I don't know. And I don't have any... Well, I have a mortgage, but I don't ever have any outstanding balance that's accruing any interest in my credit cards. I don't know what my credit score is exactly, but it's somewhere in the 650s and above. I don't know, 650, 660 or something. And I don't have any interest. You need to use some of your credit... Like, but you don't need to have interest on it. They don't care if you're paying any interest whatsoever. I also think paying ridiculously extortionate interest rates to try and build up your credit is a bit of a weird way to go. But if you've got a couple of credit cards, they like to see an outstanding balance when they do the score every month. But if you're only paying it off once a month, you might be using some of your credit and then you pay it off whenever it is. You know, it doesn't really matter. But I don't think it's a good idea to try to chase a credit score by paying interest. I think you're just hurting yourself. Oh, really? I think that's right. But anyway, it doesn't really matter anyway. But yeah, I think worrying about your credit score too much is... it's not a bad thing to do, but if you've got the ability to, you only really want a mortgage, right? And what you need for a mortgage is a big deposit. If you've got a big deposit, you're going to get the mortgage, right? Obviously, you need to have an income, but you need to be saving for a deposit, not wasting your money on interest payments trying to build up your credit score. I should have gone across the bridge, I guess, really. Checking your credit score too often makes it go down. Rogue Trooper, most credit cards now have like a... You don't need to check it. Most credit card apps just tell you what your credit score is every month. You don't check it. You're not... Like, they just tell you what it is without you doing any check. It's just there as part of the app. Why do I need a mortgage? Sando, why do I need a mortgage? Because I was living in a house with my ex and I needed to move out on my own, and I didn't just have like 400 whatever £1,000 sitting around to just go and buy a house. The same as anybody else. Why does anyone need a mortgage, right? I went from living with my ex in a house that was paid off. It was her house though, it wasn't my house. To living on my own and needing to buy a house, right? So that requires capital. Alpha, you know, nearly got the finger up the arse, did you? Holy shit. Well, I hope customs is okay. That's something so depressing about such a long flight, and then you're like, I just want to get off the plane. I just want to get off the plane for like 11 plus hours. And then you get off the plane and immediately join a great big fucking queue. It sucks. Well, most people have a mortgage, dude. Like again, this is not someone's just talking about financial advice. Getting financial advice from a Twitch chat or a Twitch stream is not necessarily a good idea. But a mortgage isn't the worst way to have any credit, dude. Like, mortgage rates are what, 4%-ish at the moment in the UK? That's a guess. Mine was tied in at 4.6-ish, which is a bit high now. There's been a few reductions, but anyway, I needed the mortgage when I needed the mortgage, right? So if you couldn't borrow whatever you need for the mortgage, like even people with the money to buy the house outright will often get a mortgage because they can leave their money invested where they're likely to get, let's say, 8% or 10% a year, rather than spend it on a mortgage that nets them 4% a year, you know, like, that costs them 4% a year. So a mortgage isn't a bad thing, even if you've got the money to buy the house outright, which I didn't have, but nonetheless, a mortgage isn't a bad thing, depending on what you're doing with your money. Whacker, thank you very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the gifted subs times 10 of them. Memberships, thank you. Yeah, same as ever. We got fuck all at the castle. A couple of scopes is pretty good, I suppose, but not much else. Coach says rob me blind again with his nonsense about good loot. Piru, you've got a new baby called George who's you're watching the stream while he's asleep in your arms, eh? That is cool. Congratulations, dude. There's a popular strategy where people remortgage their homes to invest the money. As long as the investments make more than the interest, they're golden. It does seem risky though, right? It depends what you do, and over the long term it might work, but if you're relying on income, say you're relying on income from a job to pay the mortgage and make sure you don't have to touch the investment, and then you lose your job or you get hurt, you get sick or whatever, there's so many risks, but there's risks in everything. Hi, Sardus, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I can't remember Tetsubishi. It's a 4-bedroom house. I'm not going to go into too many specifics, but I can't remember the square footage off the top of my head. If you don't get any sleep on the plane, don't worry. Mez and I will be at the hotel bar waiting for you. Just jump right in. What you mean? You're not getting the roller to pick me up from the airport? Wacker, thanks again. Big 300, thank you for the 46. Carpet Slayer, thank you for the prime. Coach said he was going to walk. Oh shit, there's a fire there. Somebody else has been doing the same thing. I'm in trouble here. I've got no bullets, no gun, and there's a fucking fire exactly where I'm heading. I've used Uber, but I've got the app on my phone, Redline. I've used Uber like 3 or 4 times. Never need to use it where I live, but yeah, I can use Uber. I might need to make sure I log in before I leave, just to make sure I can remember the password. I guess I could reset it while I was out. Fuck's sake. Oh man, that sucks. He could just shoot me. I could do without this. Guess you made it to the US okay. Scumdog, I'm not in the US. I won't be streaming DayZ. I didn't take my PC with me to the Americas when I haven't been yet. No, I'm going to be... last stream is Tuesday. I fly on Thursday. I don't need a work visa to go to TwitchCon, Bambino, no. You have to get an Esther, which I've obviously gotten, but I'm not doing any paid work while I'm there, am I? You know, I'm not going to be streaming either. Make sure to bring my phone stand. I don't really know how to work it. I'll try to remember. It's on the table. I've not done anything with it. It's so fucking complicated. I just can't be asked to learn how to do it. I will probably bring it, Redline, but it's fine. It's just much... I should have bought a £20 one rather than getting one that does all sorts of things I don't need. I just like the idea of the gimbal so that you can walk and it holds the camera steady. Oh, he's got his back to me now. Okay, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, a DJI... I've already got it, Gabe. It is a DJI brand, but I forget whatever one it is. It's got a gimbal on it, and it does all sorts of clever things. It's really smart if you know how to work it. So you can put it into a mode where it tracks you, so it can effectively be the camera person just with the phone. So you can make it track you, and then you can walk around, and the phone will just follow you and record you and stuff. It's really clever, but I didn't need it to be that clever. Hi Nathaniel, hope you're well. The last time you swam there, you didn't even get a gun. Well, there's other places past the airfield to go, dude. We actually did okay the last time I did this. But not from the airfield. The castle, though. Yeah, you're right. How do you feel about Twitch Turbo? Does it return more or less view than a sub? Ben's lucky. Twitch Turbo doesn't return anywhere near the same level of revenue for an individual streamer as a sub would do. But it can't, you know, like that. It's not meant to do that either. So Twitch Turbo is meant to give you the same revenue as if somebody was watching with adverts. That's what it does. So it gives you the same revenue as an individual that was watching with no sub. So it's not comparable in the slightest. It's fine. Twitch Turbo is a great way for people to watch without seeing ads across the whole platform. That's great, you know. Ananab, yeah. Well, there's the score I quoted was out of 700 or something, you know. So they have different scores for different raters. So the score I gave wasn't out of 1,000. It was out of 720. I think it goes up to or something. 710. Crypto, I do kind of miss the football. He is good. I missed the F1 as well. Same. He doesn't know I'm here. If I had just a single bullet for that, I could one-tap him. Oh, he's so good. He's got a gun in his hand as well. Just a single Makarov round and I could have headshotted the dude. He would have gone on con even with the helmet. That would have been beautiful. So over this way there is quite a lot of loot for us to find. We got last time I looted the other military base. I got an SKS, I got an AK, baby AK that is, and some vests and different things. Hopefully we might get ourselves a Tundra too. We should do okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about my credit score either, Seth. I take the same approach as you. And I'm doing pretty well financially. There's the guy who's going to see me. Alright, he doesn't want to talk. Alright, no worries. He can't hear me. Yeah, he's the one that was from the fire. He's very good for where we are. Yeah, I don't really. Well, I don't buy anything on credit. I've had issues. I've had a lot of debt in the past, so obviously I have a mortgage. But I'm going to clear that quicker than as quick as I can. Oh, he fucking shot me. I'm sure that was the same dude. I didn't juke very much, and I was just about to juke again. That sucks. I don't want any trouble, dude. And then he fucking shot me in the back. Fuck me. Looks like we're logging out anyway. I'm fucking bugged. I can't open the tuner. Yeah, I've had a lot of debt and credit card debt and all sorts of stuff in the past, but I I don't buy anything now if I can't afford it. It could have been someone else, but I sincerely doubt it. It was almost certainly the same dude. Fabio, we don't do that, dude. We don't ask for memberships or subs or anything like that. Just watch, dude. It's all good. It's free to watch. Officer, I always choose this character. I don't think he looks like Rowan Atkinson myself, but you're not alone in thinking he does. He looks like a character called Burnside, D.I. Burnside from an old TV show. So I don't think this dude looks anything like Rowan Atkinson myself. Oh yeah. Right, let's go. Genia, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Have I ever become bored of DayZ? I get asked that question more than I get bored of DayZ Elite. I get asked that question every day a lot, believe it or not. But no, I don't, no. Streaming is different than gaming. I couldn't play DayZ for 40 hours a week if I weren't streaming, but streaming is a very different thing. It's really, I enjoy it. You know, like, today in game has been shocking, right? All I've done is loot for about half an hour and then die. We're having a terrible, terrible run in the game. Oh my god. Okay, great. That went well. Alright, now I have to run further. Let's just go back this way. There's a lot of Zeds here. I'm hoping I can get far enough away to de-aggro the other two. Oh, she's still coming. Oh, she's just stopped. But yeah, streaming is very different to gaming, and the analogy I always use is the same one. You know, a radio DJ that presents a country and western radio show, like, they wouldn't get bored of playing country and western music because they're not just doing that. You know, they're presenting the show, they're talking, they're doing whatever. You know, like, and it's the same for me in streaming. Streaming's fun, and it's just not only DayZ. You know, most of the time I'm using less than half of my thoughts on the game, and most of it's on the stream. Cheers, Junior dude. Thank you. I think that's so unlucky. I think one or two people, maybe one, were trying to imply that the dude only ran up behind me because something dodgy, something nefarious was going on. But we know that guy was at the fire ages. He'd clearly been fishing. He'd cooked fish and had finished, and then, like, when I started, like, the dude had been at that fire for absolutely ages, so his time was up. You know, he was just ready to move on. I'm not surprised he ended up behind me. I don't think there's anything dodgy in that at all, to be honest.
Excited for your Chernarus character tomorrow.
Yeah, me
I
too.
think, unless I'm mistaken, that's the furthest you've gotten with doing the quest twice in one life.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I've never gotten so far. I did have another go once before to try and do it twice, and I didn't last so well. Tango, yeah, TwitchCon isn't until next weekend, dude, right? The actual event itself starts on Friday, so I'm not flying out until Thursday. I really do keep getting shafted by that fucking castle. You can get tundras, blazes, scopes and all sorts there, and all I keep getting is scopes and nothing. It's shocking. Cheers, Zed Rams, thank you. Yeah, I would... when I've died once or twice, I've been tempted to switch today, but we're going to save it for tomorrow. What's your best advice for a starter streamer? Brandon, watch my YouTube video on YouTube, funny enough, called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. It's the same truth if you want to grow on YouTube or Kick or anywhere else, but yeah, just do what it says in the video. As in, you need to put a lot of effort and up front and not just expect streaming on its own to be enough. That castle is absolutely shafting me over and over and over again. What's your opinion of Seiko? I like Seiko, Spec War. I like Seiko at kind of Alpinist level and below. I think Grand Seiko are really lovely as well. They're a much higher end brand, obviously, more like comparable to a Amiga or Rolex or whatever. But I think the ones in between, a lot of the more expensive Seikos are crazy money for what they are. But Seiko at sort of the entry-ish price point are great. Hi Vidar, cheers for tuning in. I'm not convinced I'll still be making DayZ YouTube videos when I'm 80, dude, but we'll see. I haven't looted this in a little while. Maybe today. This is where we got. I just got here, and the dude said, I was like, "What are you doing?" On the last life, I said to him, "What are you doing?" He went, "Shooting," and then I ran away. This is where we were just coming up to this base. We're going to end up doing the same swim over to the fucking castle, I think. From this side, it's the most sensible route. I wouldn't rebrand to War Commands, no. I walk in real life. I do lots of running in the game, right? It's a gaming channel. I can relate to that little, Brandon. I can relate a little, I think. Okay, that's at least we've got some space to fit all the loot in that we're not going to find. Hello? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you really going to waste your bullets? I just spawned in. Is it worth it? What do you want? Do you want my chem light or do you want my empty bag? I see you're after my empty bag. use the overpowered knife. It might be quite overpowered against, I don't know, a fork, garden fork or something. It's not normally too overpowered against a double barrel shotgun though, dude. Not last I used one anyway. I talked him out of it. No, I don't think I did, dude. I think the zombies got him out of my way, thankfully. I think he was still trying to kill me. Stomper, cheers for the 15 months, dude. Thank you very much.
Hello?
Holy fuck! Well, thanks for that. What was the point of the hello? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking bollocks. What was the point in the hello? I'd just done really quite well to lose the other fucker as well. Me dead. Joseph, I don't think that was planned. I think maybe the dude said hello, then saw the knife in my hand and thought, fuck it, I'll shoot him.
10 ways to die with TRMZ. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Underscore twins of me dead.
Only 10. Oh good, we're in fucking Shitsville again. Oh my god. I'm glad I said at the start of the stream in the title it's going to be a short stream, you know. I'm very glad about that. So I like Namalsk. Namalsk is one of the best modded maps without a doubt. I'm not a massive fan right now. I think it's a complete pain in the ass with the cold at the moment. The way the plus symbols work and whatnot. It just, I don't find it a lot of fun. There's two dudes down the way there. Great Soup, I'm not doing a map change, dude. This is just the way Valning is. You have to have a few lives before you get the life. Your life is kind of short every time. Yeah, it's just the way this map is. It's a bit like Namalsk, actually. It's like that. You have to have a few goes before you get the life. I thought the first life was going to be the one. We got off the spawn island. I think we were a bit unlucky, really, to have another guy camping us when I went to check that hunting stand. But this map is a bit like that. You have to have a few goes, and then you get the life where you get south, you get the right gear, and away you go. Crypto, like I just said, there's a couple of people down the way, and then I put the circle nearly on them. Hey, it's Luminate, you're right, dude. Right. Let's see if we can beat those two to the next summer camp then. I'm not going to bother with the town. It'll have been gutted because nearly everybody spawns near that town.
From Emily.
John, thank you for the resub. Oh, Emily. Apparently they're making a new Edge of Tomorrow which has got her in it. Oh, dude, ahead. That's not good. Hopefully he doesn't know the way to the summer camp. Yeah, they're making another Edge of Tomorrow with Emily. I don't think Tom Cruise is in it, but Emily Blunt is. I haven't seen Edge of Tomorrow in ages. It's a pretty good film. It is foggy, yeah. Foggy with a chance of respawns. Cheers, John. Thank you for the 18 months. Just coming back to your thing about alcohol as soon as I arrive in the hotel. I'm sure this will feel different on the day, Redline, but I don't think I'm going to drink on the first day. My plan is to drink Friday and Saturday,
you.
and maybe not much else. And that'll go right out the window, I know it will, but my plan is to not drink too much straight away. I'm going to drink Friday evening, Saturday evening, I think. Capybara, you just got to keep playing the game. If you've got fear of approaching players, you just got to keep playing the game. Sometimes when you die, the best thing that happens in weeks is just after you've respawned, you know, so just keep playing the game, and if you die, don't let it put you off. When's the first stream after you come home? Sunday the 26th of October, but it'll be a short-lived return. I think I'll be streaming possibly the 27th, but my kid's here for half term, so I land back on the Thursday, and then I get my kids on the Friday, and they're here for a week, so there may only be a couple of streams until the kids go back. So I'm going to be off for about 2 weeks. All in, I would guess. Which is why I'm here today, to be honest. McRib, thank you for the 12 months. Gow Jobs, Mr. Gow, McGow Jobs, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Your Nosy, thank you for the 70. Portly, thank you as well. John Krasinski, Dreadnought, Matt Mahoney, cheers for the support. One Tap, thank you as well. Cheers for the resubs and things. Thank you. I don't think that gave him an extra second to shoot. I think he hadn't decided to shoot when he said hello, and then he decided. I don't think it really does. I don't think it was calculated. I think he just made his mind up to shoot.
I'm still watching and still loving this shit.
I think the game goes on sale a lot, dude. If you're asking about value of the game, DayZ's regularly on sale. I'm pretty sure it's on sale on Steam right now in the autumn sale, isn't it? And as far as value, dude, like if you're playing on Xbox, like you know how many hours you get. Like DayZ's the kind of game where you could buy it and then play it for thousands of hours, right? So I think you get your money's worth if you enjoy the game. If you don't enjoy the game, maybe you don't. But it's regularly on sale, though, right? You don't need to buy it at full price if you're buying it on Steam. Just often it goes off. It goes up to like 40% off. Very often. Is the Steam sale over? Is it? I don't know. I never buy any games, so it doesn't really matter. So if the Steam sale's finished, it'll have gone back up. Yeah. It'll be on sale again, though. No doubt it'll go on sale around Halloween. They tend to do like seasonal reductions, right? Halloween is the sort of time where they'll have a little bit more money off again, isn't it? How fucking get your fucking arms up, you twat. I just hear somebody. Yeah. Hello. He's going to shoot, I would imagine. Me. Finally a blaze. I think our buddy might have just got shot. And I know I'm calling our buddy and he's not really my buddy, but That dude by the fence has just been shot. If I had a bullet in this 308, we could maybe have a crack. No bullets. Alright, time to run away. Chernarus, we normally do have a command when it's on sale, but I don't study when it comes off and on sale, so I think when I last streamed it was on sale. I didn't spend the time I was off checking the sale to see if it was still on, you know, so this is the first time it's come up today. Now I know it's not on sale, I won't tell anyone, will I, you know? Do guns spawn without bullets? Yep. Oh, I see what you mean, Chernarus. Sorry, yeah, you can put it on Steam Alert when it goes on sale. Yeah, that's a good shout. I just hope BI has a pre-buy option like they did with Zakar. My Steam account is registered as South Africa and I can't get it over to the USA. I guess the only other thing you could do, Michelle, is use a VPN to make yourself look like you're in South Africa and then buy it for your Steam account with a VPN maybe. Don't ask me how to do that because I've never used a VPN ever, but you could do that, I would imagine. Tom, I don't think the queue's anything to do with me, dude. I really don't. I think it's a very popular map on a Sunday on a Sunday afternoon when everyone's off. I think if I wasn't streaming today, this server would have a big queue.
How come you never hear anyone say, in fact, this is my first rodeo?
I guess the saying doesn't just sort of ring true, really, then. You know, just say, sorry, it's my first time. I'm Manu! I'm Manu! Cheers, Dollar, thank you. Tom Fur, thank you as well. Ots, thank you as well. I punished Fusion, hope you're good, dude. Right. I really would like to get this blaze working and actually get south. It would be good. ExpressVPN would definitely sponsor you. I don't want a VPN sponsorship, Zeitgeist. I don't want one. I think VPNs and the way they advertise are somewhat scummy. So I've been offered loads of VPN sponsorships. If somebody needs a VPN, chances are they already know about it anyway. But I think the advertising strategies of most VPN companies are really, really scummy. They normally make out like the sky's going to fall in if you don't use a VPN, and it's absolutely insanely important for your security that you use one right now. Otherwise, Anonymous are literally going to be banging in your back doors tomorrow. You know, that most VPN companies are pretty scummy in the way they operate. If you need a VPN, you should get one, right? But otherwise, don't fall for all the fucking bollocks that they come out with. I have a Sport Point site, yeah. It's damaged. VPN is not bad safety-wise. Nah, I don't really want to have the debate. If you found one that you feel comfortable with, then have at it. plenty of the major VPN sites have had leaks and hacks and all sorts, you know. You're just taking your data from your internet service provider and entrusting it with a VPN instead, you know. If you see value in it, do it. I'm not saying you're wrong. But I think more often than not, if you're living in the UK, a VPN's more useful so that you can, like, go on Netflix in America and watch the American shows in advance and stuff like that, you know. But anyway, they're not allowed to advertise that they do that. Hello? Had someone talking. Are the gloves too bright? The gloves are not too bright. No, I'm not wearing the gloves because punching zombies ruins gloves. And I've got no melee weapon. 129 is taking its sweet time going to stable. Yeah, the devs have said they're delaying it while they try to fix server performance. So the longer they wait, hopefully the more improved they'll make the server performance. You know, that's why it's delayed. So hopefully it's much more stable when it eventually lands, you know. Fella, I'm not telling anyone to use a VPN, dude. I don't think you should be using a VPN to play DayZ anyway, but no, this is a conversation that's utterly meaningless, dude. I've literally just said to Michelle, if you wanted to buy something on the internet from South Africa, you could use a VPN. That's it. That's where it stops and ends. I'm not telling anyone to use a VPN. I've never used a VPN, ever. And I've just literally said that most VPN companies are a bit shystery, so I wouldn't want to be sponsored by a VPN company. They rely on trying to fear you into buying one. Yeah, the gamma's on. It's just very, very dark. Don't even know where that is over there. A yellow tent. I've no idea where we're going this way at all. I've no idea what this is. Looks like a town. Oh, is that the milli base down there? I think this is the new town that they'd added. I've not been there. That's the milli base. Okay, we're going to go to the town. The milli base never has any loot. Let's try here. Should I take that? God, it feels framey around here. Maybe because it's a new town or something. It's really framey. Oh, that's one of those lifebuoy things. It's a long way from the ocean. Must have washed up. I haven't got a fucking knife. Do painkillers have a proper use? The only thing they really do of any... They they can stop you making a noise when you're injured for a short while when you take them. So they could stop you giving your position away, potentially. But the main reason to take painkillers is if you're flashing red health, or if you're red health, sorry, they allow you to move for 4 minutes like your yellow health. So if you're injured and you want to make an escape, they give you 4 minutes of slightly quicker movement than you would have had otherwise, right? That's basically what they do. Let's go back in here and just chop up some of these things and make rope. Valning's a lot of fun, Daniel. It's hard to get off the spawn zone, though, as I've found today, but Valning's great. Also stop you from passing out when your leg broke. No, they don't, Keo. You can't walk on a broken leg at full speed with painkillers or otherwise. Maybe I'm wrong and you're right, but I don't think they've done that since like 0.62 or something. That light keeps bugging out. It's lighting up over there. Oh no, maybe it's someone else. That's weird.
I have $50 in DayZ with over 3k hours. Cost per hour of entertainment is insane. Just buy at full price and support the devs.
Roberto, yeah, I think that's fair enough. Not everyone can choose to do that, though, dude. There are people legitimately out there not able to buy DayZ because they can't buy it, right? So telling them to buy it when it's on sale is not a bad thing. The dude's already got DayZ at full price on Xbox, he was saying, right? I do think it's a good idea to support devs, but at the end of the day, Bohemia is a company, not a charity, right? I think it's okay to try and buy it when it's on special if you've already bought it especially, and not everyone's got loads and loads of free money. Oh, why did I do that? I agree, though. I agree with your thing about the amount of hours you get for the money. Unless you're somebody that has not much patience, then it's a very good value game in that you're going to get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and potentially thousands of hours out of it. Berberto, thank you very, very much for the super chat. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That light is really making things a bit funky. A Humvee. It could spawn loot, but it probably won't. Someone's made a fire here fairly recently then. Have you been approached by creators, owners, devs of DayZ to become like an ambassador for the game in some way to get paid to promote the game? No, Dodgy Beaver. DayZ do have some affiliates where they like give like a little bit of revenue from the merch to affiliates, I believe, but they don't have any paid brand ambassadors or anything like that. And if they did, it would be really dumb to pay somebody that's already doing it for free. Does that make sense? Like, I stream DayZ 5 days a week, and if they paid me or if they didn't, I'm still going to stream DayZ 5 days a week. So it would be kind of a bit stupid for them to pay me. Now, they've invited me very kindly to Prague the last couple of years, which is great, and it's been great to go. I've met a lot of the devs, and I've seen the Bohemia offices, 2 different ones now, and yeah, it's been a very fun thing. But no, they don't have any paid sponsorship deals with individual DayZ streamers, because they'd just be paying you to do what you're already doing, you know, like... Streaming is a bit of a mutually beneficial thing, you know, like I get to play the game and make a living from streaming it because DayZ made the game, you know. Without the game there'd be no me at all, would there, you know? But equally they get in return quite a lot of publicity from people like me, I suppose, you know. That's still the same thing it is. I really thought that was an actual player then. That fucking... That red lifebuoy thing is really causing some confusion. Dead. I've no idea how to get out of this place. I've no idea where's next. There seems little point rushing away when it's this dark. The only light that's coming anywhere is from that. That light is kind of bugging out over there, I think, unless there's something else there that's flashing on and off. Maybe you're right. There might be something that's flashing on and off. I don't know. I thought it was the lifebuoy kind of bugging it out, but there might be something that's on and off and on and off. I don't know. It's not a red light.
Were paying you to test their tweaks on the broken legs and splints animations. I mean, no one breaks their legs like you do.
And an app, yeah, you would think that, wouldn't you? I do it voluntarily. Make a fire to warm up. I'd kind of like some food though. Like food would be good to do that with. Like just even
Thanks
just a little
for the
bit.
Entertainment. Have a few pints or a spot of tea in San Diego on me. Cheers.
I didn't even get the knife, did I? I haven't kept the fucking knife, so I can't make a fire. There's zombies there that I don't think I killed. What's causing this light then? Is it that? I think it's meant to be that. Dan, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat. Thanks very much, dude. And an ab, thank you as well. I don't think I'll have tea in America land. I'll have coffee. Coffee and alcohol, probably. It feels like there'll be trees this way. There was a barrel in the shed. Yeah, I could make a fire in a barrel, maybe. I I'm not entirely convinced that warming up unless I find food is worth it, because I feel like I'm going to go starving any second. Nice. Oh, you can't blow on this one, can you? That sucks. Hi Chris, how you doing? Cheers for coming in. OG Chris, hope you're good. San Diego won't know the luxury that is Yorkshire Gold. Educate them. I'm not taking it, Yorkshire Gold with me on the plane. Fuck that. You see what I mean about going starving? And it's like I fucking predicted it. So the fire's going to make fuck all difference now. Ananab, Dan, Halen, it's Boberto, thank you very much. Cami, thank you for the tier 3. Sorry, that's 16 minutes ago and I've only just seen it. Cami 8402, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Cami. Really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Shelley's hard at work, I see. Cheers, dude. Yeah, cheers, Cami. Thank you for the tier 3. That's very generous. I hope you're still here, dude. Sorry it's took me a while to see it. You're going to Mallorca. Oh. Mallorca's nice. Well, other than Magaluf, obviously. Am I hearing steps? No. Alcudia. I ain't never not heard of it. Gee, that's a good point. Let's have a little look at the long-range weather forecast. Now it's more around the corner. Let's just have a look. Weather app. Not for there. San Diego. So 21 on Thursday, 23 Friday, 23 Saturday, 22, 20. Oh, that's pretty good. Every day there's no cloud. It's just bright sunshine and low 20s basically, which seems pretty good to me. I better take a few pairs of shorts. Funky, the last stream will be Tuesday. The flight is Thursday. Hi Michael. Yeah, cheers dude. God, the night time seems a long one, doesn't it? No, that's Celsius, not really over it. We do Celsius in the UK. I don't do Fahrenheit. Need your prediction for the Toronto Blue Jays versus the Detroit Tigers. Well, given that the only thing I know about baseball is that the Blue Jays beat the Yankees in the last round or the round before, I think the Blue Jays will win it. Go Canada land. Mezza, yeah, I should see you and Redline on the Thursday at some point. Although there is a Twitch partner party on the Thursday, but there's no +1, so maybe I might ditch you both for that. I don't think I'll bother, dude. I'll be knackered from the flight, so I'll probably just chill around with you guys, yeah. I think trying to... I'm not very good at talking to people I don't know at the best of times, but trying to make conversation with other Twitch streamers after I've just arrived, fuck that. Although I think people like Holly Rex, Ben and Ben Fruit and Sour Sweet are going, so it'd be alright. Saramore as well, so that would be alright. But I'm not very good at making like small talk with people. Oh, what do you do? What do you stream? Oh yeah, I don't care. I ain't very good at shit like that. Did Redline tell you the good news about your TwitchCon wristband? No. I do know that there are wristbands though this year for the first time apparently, which is great news. Nothing like more than looking like I've escaped from somewhere for the whole weekend. You have to keep it on the whole weekend non-removable. That's great, isn't it? Yeah, go out looking like you've escaped, literally. Can you tell me where the fun bus is, please? I hate small talk, picking the kids up from school and having to... yeah, Hattie, I know what you mean. I think... Probably for me, I'm a grumpy bastard anyway, but mostly I would imagine the TwitchCon partner party is full of mostly 20-somethings with blue and green hair and whatnot, you know, like... I just feel like I might not fit in quite so well. Nothing wrong with the hair, it's just that I just wouldn't really fit. I will not be getting a drunk tattoo, Funky. Coach Z and Redline can get as many as they want, but I'll be having none, thank you. I think I'm going to just quickly check some of this. No, I'm not actually. Fuck that. Maybe I will. Get the VIP TwitchCon ankle monitor, yeah. I might get one of them if I'm unlucky. Would you have a Hamlet with smoke? What, as in a cigar? I haven't had a cigar in forever. You mean Smoke the streamer? I'd love it if he was going. Unfortunately, I don't think he is going, but it'd be great if he was.
You're a legend.
Yes, if he was going, absolutely. Oh, that's nice. Can of drink. Oh, a Pioneer. There's loot here. Someone's dropped that, I think.
Whoa. I don't have anything.
Oh, get away from my face. You said you didn't have anything, you lied.
I did lie. Sorry. I'm a bad person. Now I don't have...
Oh my god. The scope was too zoomed for that close. I was really struggling. He got stuck running on the wall. That's kind of funny. The first shot must have hit him in the arm, otherwise he would have died to the first hit, I think. I was just gonna. He was just saying now I don't have anything. He just fired all his bullets, hadn't he?
I bought my blind friend a cheese grater for his birthday. He said it was the worst book he's ever read.
Oh, that's sore. Thank you very much, Phil. Cheers for the support. That would smart. Can attack pattern would be good. Phil, thank you very much. Phil, Ryan, thank you very much. Cheers. Crook, thank you very much too. How on earth would the person cut themselves by you trying to use it as a book? Danish. Well, the joke. I'm far be it from me to try and explain to someone who's such a practical jokester, but you did say blind person, i.e., they would read a book with braille. You tried to read thinking a cheese grater is braille and then run your fingers along it. It's going to smart, dude. You got to think these things through. You've shown yourself up there, Danish. You have. I see what they've done now. That used to be the milli base there, and so the bit that was the milli base has been turned into a town, and now this is the where the rest is. Ooh, pristine combat knife. I like that. Kind of a shame the dude didn't have a blaze round or three. That would have been amazing. Right, let's go. I actually wonder if I should try and make a fire or make a. Just going to get some rags. This is actually live. What? Yeah, it is live, Wilco. Hello. Hope you're good. This is a live stream. And nothing ever happens in the live streams except for me dying, though, properly. When I say the live streams, I just mean today. Speak for yourself, Gala Steve. I don't concur. Oh yeah, you can't cut that up, can you? What the fudge? Craft torch in it. Cheers, Phil. Phil Ryan before that, thank you as well. Thank you too. You meant to say, wow, he's actually alive. That doesn't happen often. I can say I heard steps. Oh, fucking hurry up. The second I pick it up, the dude will show up. Come on! Fucking helmet. Fuck. Alright, hopefully that will reset my plus while I'm indoors. It may well do. Where did that go? Okay, P77. Yeah, exactly what Just the Tip's saying. So, Mythos, I stayed at a fire and got the plus symbol. By having the torch, I'm hoping it'll retain the plus symbol for much longer and allow me to not be cold. Didn't work though, because I just lost the plus symbol. Oh no, I didn't. I was not looking at the right symbol. So this is that industrial where we were before. No, it's not the last stream before San Diego. No. Last stream will be Sunday, Toki. I'm streaming... sorry, Tuesday. I'll be streaming Monday and Tuesday. I'm actually not flying till Thursday, but I've booked myself... I'm staying in a hotel on the Wednesday night, because the cost of a hotel and parking is the same price as parking. So I'm staying in a hotel near to Terminal 5, I think. Well, near to Heathrow. I think it's 5. And the cost of the hotel and leaving my car there is the same as parking, which seems insane, but that's the way it is. Why am I going to San Diego? Why do people go anywhere? It's a bit of a break, but that's where TwitchCon is, dude. So I'm meeting up with some of the mods from the channel, some of the people that are watching the stream today, some other DayZ streamers, and that's kind of what TwitchCon is. It's just like a big Twitch meetup type thing. So meeting other people and hopefully having a good time. That's the idea. Because I'm red blood, it just feels so dark still at the moment. It's a jerk sesh squad. I don't even know if that sentence makes sense entirely, Stone, but okay. Yeah, Mezza, I've got TwitchCon tickets, obviously, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to go. I will go a bit. I think I'll go maybe once or twice, because other people that watch the stream are going to go. So if I can be there and say I'll be at the Twitch meeting point here or whatever for an hour, it might be a way to meet people that watch the stream that maybe aren't out on the Friday night or whatever. I don't know, Saturday night. While you're shaking hands and kissing babies, we'll go and scout cougars. I don't think there'll be that much going on, if I'm honest, but we'll see. Lewis, anyone could buy tickets for TwitchCon, yeah. Like everyone has to buy tickets as well. I had to buy the tickets, right? You don't get them for free. So anyone can go. It's in San Diego. It's on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't really know what's that one though. I've never been before. They host like sessions. If you're a budding streamer or whatever, they host sessions and they reveal like features that they're planning to add to Twitch and stuff. But I don't really give a shit about. I care about the features, but I'll find out when they come anyway. You know, I don't really care about learning about it then. But the main reason to go, I think, is to meet other people that are like-minded, that do the same as you and whatnot. You know. Exactly, Mezza. It's meant to be great for networking, so it's utterly pointless for me to go. I agree. I think we need to go left. Do I still have the head torch on? No, I turned it off as soon as I picked it up. Hi, Mike. New 3D printer, eh? Very fancy. Just tell us the truth, Paul. You want a new missus. Nirvana, if I wanted a new missus, I wouldn't go to San Diego. That would be really dumb if you ask me. If I wanted a new missus, I'd be trying to find one that lived near where I live, right? Going to San Diego would not be the place I would look. God, last time I was here I got shot in the back when I was leaving, didn't I? That was fun, wasn't it? Double Zagorkis. The Zagorki bars are on me! On me. Pristine hunting knife, wow.
My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. I got out of bed at all.
No one will ever find it there. It's got a bullet. Kane, thank you very much. If I could go anywhere to look for a new lady, where would you go? I don't know. You can't pick where you live. I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I've never really been one for, God, they're all good looking in such and such and making it a country or a city. I don't know. I'm not really much of a people watcher. I have no clue. Tax haven loved up is what you think, is it, Carla Steve? Yeah.
Hope your weekend is going well. Have a good run.
Yeah, the dude that shot me in the back, I think, was coming from that way. I ran down here and got shot in the back. Just through these bushes.
Keep killing the Z's and running on.
Iceland. Yeah, wherever there's a lot of women and next to no men, that's where I need to go, isn't it? That's the answer. Apparently Mum's gone to Iceland, so maybe that is a good place. I don't really care. I'm not. Everyone else brought this subject up, not me, but I absolutely am not looking for another lady friend, let's say. I'm not looking for I'm just not in a headspace for that right now. Oh, I've got a can of spaghetti as well I haven't eaten yet. Any news about events? Tiny Cat, there's a Battle of the Bambis events on the 25th and 26th of October. My first stream back from San Diego will be that day, so I'll be streaming just for the event. I've no idea how that'll go, but I'll be shit, which won't probably be much different than usual.
I hear Russia is like that World War II. The men to women ratio is way off.
Well, I'm not making a beeline for Russia right now, Donk. You can have at it though. Hashtag no politics, everybody. Nikon, thank you very much. Sully, thank you as well. Is there a particular dish, food group you've been with? Not really, Dixie. I've not completely ruled everything out. I'm just being sensible, you know. Like, I had a Sunday roast for lunch today. I ate a little bit less than I normally would because I was full quicker, you know. So I had roast pork and roast potatoes and whatnot. There was crackling with it, which we talked about the other week. However, I was really full, so I ate next to none of it. You know, I didn't really eat as much as I would have, but no, there's nothing I miss because I'm having the occasional thing. I don't really... I've gotten into this routine and I'm really liking it. I like the way I feel. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm not even missing the alcohol. If anything, if I'm being completely honest, the idea of drinking in San Diego actually fills me full of dread rather than I can't wait to go and get on it. You know, like, not dread's the wrong word. I'm not really excited to once I get there and I get out, it'll be fun, you know, but I actually feel really happy in the routine that I found myself in, you know. I'm quite happy staying in that lane for now, but I might feel differently when I get there. I'm far be it from me to be the expert on weight loss. I've lost some decent weight, but I've also in the past lost weight and then put it back on and stuff, you know. Like, hopefully this time will be different because I've done it in a much slower and steadier way. But if you try to cut everything out and you try to live by this strict code, or whatever you do, if you do keto or you do whatever, if you're really, really strict, at some point it's going to get on top of you, unless you absolutely love meat and only meat, you know. Like, whereas if you're just trying to be fairly balanced and eat a little bit less in general, enough so that you can lose a bit of weight and move a little bit more, you don't have to treat everything like it's a crime if you have it, you know. You can have the occasional nice thing. Right, please don't die. Please don't die. The double police stations. You don't actually get shot on those bridges so much anymore, Scarecrow. Just adding the second bridge seemed to do the trick. The other bridge, that's more on the way towards the camped area, does have some broken cars and things. But if someone's camping it, they've normally got good gear and you normally die. Fucking hell do I get out of this shit on? There we go, that's where I need to go. That's where the police loot is. Oh, fuck me. Dead zombie. I think I'm just going to bypass it and carry on. Do the hunting shot.
Just out of the way of that window. Right.
Let's do the other hunting shot. That hammer was there when I was last in here, fuck's sake. How long does canned spaghetti last? It doesn't go off, dude. Canned food doesn't go off. Cooked meat does eventually, but canned food doesn't go off. You can just eat it whenever you want, even if you've opened it. Just to clarify, this is in-game only we're talking. How many Jets fans are closet Giants fans? Redline, I would imagine that not everyone's as fickle about football like you, you know? Like, I'd imagine in the past, when the Giants have won loads of things, suggesting that Jets fans should immediately become Giants fans because the Giants can win a game and the Jets can't. I think that's utterly abysmal to be suggesting. I think it's a shocker of a suggestion. Maybe it'll be one of the star players, you know? I'm one of the last few fans left where you're going. Cooked meat spoils on... Yeah, that's what I said, Simon. Cooked meat goes off, but canned food doesn't. That was what I was answering, yeah. You're on semi-automatic. I ain't even got it loaded yet, dude. I might stay on semi-automatic for now, because it's got the scope. I might. Because I can then use it for popping zombies. I'm not entirely sure. TRMZ, you going to troll today? I don't know, Martin. See how we go. This is only the second time I've made it off the spawn island, really. I think I've got any more bullets for that, have I? No. Swedish Tinder is great. Probably if you're Swedish. I've not ventured into any of those things yet. Like I said before, I'm not really in the mindset for any of that. But the idea of going on Tinder seems utterly, or any other of those, not just Tinder, but it all seems utterly horrific to me. I just, yeah, I'm not really ready for that kind of thing. It's because I'm grumpy, right? The idea that I would be interested in someone from a picture and they might be interested in me, like that idea as well, obviously. And then I'm going to have to text someone and try and arrange a date and actually give a fuck. I'm going to struggle with that. I'm going to be like making small talk with someone I've never met via text. I'm not going to do very well at that. I just can't be fucked. Like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I'm not ready yet, so. I don't think I agree with that, Moose Beans. There are different apps and some people are looking for relationships and some people aren't, but plenty of people find and have a lasting relationship from these dating apps. It's not so commonly made by making a connection in a pub or a club or something like that. Most people use the apps now. I've not used them yet, so that's my naive view, by the way, but I think a lot of people do end up staying in long-term relationships from them. I think that's just the way they are now. Coxie, yeah, I think not looking is probably not a bad way, but I don't know. I'm not really. The idea of using a dating app just seems. The small talk texting stuff. Like try it. I just feel like you'd be on audition. You know, like you're auditioning for a date, and then you go on a date, and you're auditioning for a second date. I can't be fucked at the moment for any of that. Farmers only. I will know when I'm ready, but I ain't really asked about any of that yet. There's a gaming... oh, shit.
Top of the morning, folks.
He got his knife out. I think that's okay. Yeah, there's one for gamers. So there's actually like a dating app specifically for gamers, which I feel like would be like 9 boys, men, whatever, 9 men to 1 woman. Like, I might be wrong. I know there's a lot of lady gamers out there, but it's much more male orientated. Like, that would seem like a... Yeah. I'm not going to try it, Redline, by the way, but I'm not trying any. I was portrayed with it as like a... What the fuck? How long have I been single for? I moved in here on March the 31st, so pretty much since then. Successfully managed that twice. I'll leave you all of these houses. I'll run somewhere else, dude. Good luck. I need food. Oh, knifey booties. Yes, please. It's incredible that I only tried to open the door a couple of times, and both times was exactly when he tried to open them, so I just shut them. Instagram. I'm not intending to use Instagram for dating. Although I look forward to the hordes of ladies like flinging themselves at me via Instagram. It hasn't happened yet though. Why drop the Pioneer? I only had 2 shots. I wanted to take the UMP and put it on my back. The UMP with 23 or 24 bullets and a mag seems much more useful than a Pioneer with 2 shots.
Hinge is pretty good.
I'm not looking to use any at the moment, obviously, as I say, but Hinge is the one, eh? I don't care. I'm not gonna be doing it this side of Christmas anyway.
For your trip to San Diego, you can get Yorkshire Gold tea at a store named World Market. Have Redline drive you there or have it delivered to you. That store has the Yorkshire tea in a tin can. It's cool.
Very nice.
They also have cookies there from Britain and the world.
I'm not going to drink the stuff that I normally drink, though. That's the thing. I'm going to have stuff that's different, right? So I appreciate the heads up. Don't get me wrong, though. That's cool. But yeah, I'll drink the coffee, right? I'm going to go to America and I'm going for 6 nights or something. I'll just drink the stuff that's there, not try to drink the thing I always have at home. I actually checked to see what the gym was like in the hotel. I don't think I'll be frequenting the gym, but I might go one day if I've not got a hangover. This is the same town where we died before. Nice, that's what I was after. I think we're going to take that and we're going to head towards where I died, I think. There is a well in this town, but I think I'm going to swerve it. I don't want to get caught up by the dude that was looting behind. Oh, is that the same guy? Oh, he's eating. Everyone else has been shooting me in the back, and I definitely could shoot him in the back, but I'm not gonna. I don't know how that fucker managed to not aggro that zombie, to be honest, but he did manage it. I think we died over there, didn't we? It was just through these trees. Near to the hunting stand. I don't think we made it this far, actually. I think it was further back. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're going this way anyway. Let's just go. If you go to the gym the first morning you're there, you'll kill the jet lag. I reckon I'm going to kill the jet lag by just staying up late and having like a normal night's sleep. That's my plan. I'm sure I'll be fine. Like Redline said it the other day in the chat, but if I just stay up till about 10 PM, which will make me tired, but if I get to sleep at 10 PM and then sleep like a dead person until 8 AM, I'll wake up and then I'll be on time. It'll be fine. Fix that scope. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. If I'm going to go to the gym, it probably will be on the first morning, though, because it's the only one I might possibly not drink. Well, until maybe the Sunday night, Monday night, perhaps. I don't know. Jet lag happens when you come back. I find it much harder going there, Echo, personally. I find it much harder going there than coming back. So, like, I've been to Vegas, which is the same way. I find it much worse when you're going back in time. Like, the flight home is really good because it's overnight. So if you can get to sleep, you'll have a night's sleep, wake up and you arrive and you land in the morning. You can kind of kid yourself around it. It's just whether you sleep on the plane well enough or not. But I find it much harder going back in time. So going towards America, going west is much harder than going east. Why are you drinking so much? I don't like ganja, T2, and I'm not drinking so much. I haven't drank since July the something. I've not had any alcohol for like 12 weeks or something crazy. Anyway, more than 3 months. But I like a few drinks, like socially, certainly. So I'll have a few. I'm not going to be getting like hammered or anything. But I much prefer a few drinks. I don't really want to be having any ganja. You can have all you like though. Have at it. I think people are different with jet lag, aren't they? So you might find some people find it different one way than the other. But I've been to New York, which is a smaller time difference, and I've been to Vegas, and both times I struggled more when I got there than when I came home. I don't need that. I'll start eating that, mightn't I? Yeah, I'm going to be watching the Liverpool game in San Diego. We've got, I say we, Redline and Coach, or one of the two, Redline I think, has found a bar that's open. Somebody's already had that. So yeah, there's a bar that's going to show the football, I believe. I think the kickoff is like 8:30, so it's a 4:30 PM kickoff over here. So it's 8:30 AM over there, or something fucking stupid. I'm very pleased with the press vest. I didn't make much noise about it, but it's a very good find. Fuck. Did I just see someone behind? I think I just saw someone behind. I know the zombie was behind, but I think I saw somebody just running right to left behind where maybe 50 meters behind me, behind the zombie. That's the same guy. I think he knows I'm here. I'm not going to shoot him again. I had the chance to shoot him before and I didn't actually think I would have missed that shot anyway, the way I'm feeling at the moment, but... Yeah, he waved. I think the dude knew I was coming. He was coming up behind me. He's there now. Look. Probably saw me being chased by the zombie. Well, I think he does know I'm watching him. I think that's the thing. I think he saw me being aggroed by the zombie. He may have seen me in the window. It's possible. A leather kit or an epoxy putty would be pretty fucking useful. I'm going to get rid of this red thing. I think that's not going to help me too much now. Well, he was running in the opposite direction out of the other town, but it does eventually lead him to that road where he was just coming in, so it's not sus. I just cut the corner over the hill. The way he was running would have brought him to that side of the town, so it's not sus, I don't think at all. Hi Hot Mayo, you right, dude? Michael, the 6 symbol is because I'm eating unknown food. It's not a cold. You eat unknown food, the germ symbol comes up, you stop eating it for a while, the germ symbol goes away. T2, thank you very, very much for the membership once again. Pescado, thank you for the 43. Helinandez, thank you as well. BP, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support. Oshi, thank you too. Have you ever been to Legoland? I don't think so. we took the kids to a few places like that when they were really young, but I don't think I went to Legoland. I could be wrong. I might have been when the kids were really, really young, so this would have been maybe when we only had one, so maybe 14 years ago I might have been, but in fact I think I have been, but she was so young we only went on the really, really, really kiddie rides and that was it. It was when I only had the one.
Hello.
Oh, they're growing all the fucking Zeds. I saw him, George, yeah. I was looking at him several times. That's why I stopped and was looking at him, right? Jiminy Crickets, cheers for the 26 months. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Yeah, I vaguely remember doing Windsor Castle. It was like 14 years ago, but I think we did Windsor and Legoland over like 2 days and stayed somewhere nearby. But it was such a long time ago, I barely remember it. Why is Liverpool your favourite soccer team? Well, I was born in Lancashire, which is the same county as Liverpool, but I was born in Liverpool. Where I went to school, all of the boys were Man U or Liverpool, so it was basically a straight shot between the two, and I just chose Liverpool when I was like not quite 5. Best striker to have ever lived played there. We had the powerfulest jaws. That's all I know. Suarez was a wonderful player, but the other side of him is a bit frustrating, isn't it? You know, he's absolutely amazing. I feel like Ronaldo R9 might have been the best out-and-out striker ever, though. Maybe. You don't get sick because the food is damaged. No, that's right. I'll just check a couple of houses while we're here.
Have you ever watched the Fred Dibna steeplejack videos?
I've seen the one where he's
I've been
climbing up the
obsessed with them
chimney.
lately.
It's horrendous. He's outside. I don't know if it's the same guy. What the fuck? Did that kill him? I think he may have just... Oh, he did kill him. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I think it was server desync or something, but that killed him and it didn't really kill him, if that makes sense. He looked like he just sat there. I bumped into him too many times now, so he has to die. Them's the rules. Holy shit, he's holding all the weapon cleaning kits. Chips of victory, yeah, damn straight. Dude, unfortunately they're a little bit of a contradiction in terms. Your question was lightly modded / vanilla type servers that do have an in-game map. They don't. Like, lightly modded servers don't have maps, because that's one of the things that makes them lightly modded. So the servers that I enjoy that would fit your category, like Day 1 or Zero or Karma Crew or DayZ Underground, all of those type of servers, none of them have an in-game map that you can just press M to bring up. You have to loot the map that you find in the game, because that's a lightly modded feature. It's not a heavily modded server is the kind of server the way you press M and then the map comes up. So I'm not saying they don't exist, but none of the ones that I normally play that fit your category have it, because it's not really a... That's a feature that would make a server more heavily modded for most people, you know. Basically Vanilla has maps, but Basically Vanilla is far from Basically Vanilla. I'm not judging, I'm sure they're great servers, but they are actually quite modded. Then they should call them nothing like Vanilla. Like, they are a lot more modded than the name would suggest, in my view anyway, but I like lightly modded servers. That doesn't make it bad, by the way. The servers I'm sure are great, but they're not very vanilla for a server called Basically Vanilla, in my view. Steps next door. Might be in my house now. Possibly two. Hello? Fucking stuck in here. fuck off.
Oh there. Don't run away. I'm friendly, man.
Oh no, but there's two of you and I don't like it. I don't want to be friends. There's two and there's shenanigans going ahead. I just talked before and they never replied. Seems like you've got in a good spot to overwatch the well, which is what I was doing. They may well be friendly. They spoke, but their other mate, unless they're separate players, and that's just bad luck, their other mate didn't speak, did they? That blue door is the one they were in. That one. Can't see the windows. I think there was somebody in the pub next door as well. That building, the corner building. Right, I think we're just going to go. Let's get out and go to the next place. Doinkle, thank you for the 66 months. Yeah, I've only seen the one where there's this crazy one where he's climbing the ladder up the. Well, I think there's two I've seen. The one is not Dibner. It's just the guy that's being paid to go and knock bricks off a chimney stack. And there's another one where Dibner climbs up, and there's a ladder that kind of goes back on itself. So he's going up a ladder that's like, it's not straight up a wall, it's going like backwards up the wall, like he's like dangling down almost. It's horrendous. Fuck that. I would not do that. Rovev, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm not going to bother with the townhouse. That's probably where the loot is. Did I not get that food? It made the noise like I'd got the food. I think it was in the wooden one, wasn't it? I don't think it was in this one. I think it was in this log one. I already had the jam. Am I going fucking... Oh, it's in the jacket. Twat. I'm not going mental. I did pick it up. Hi, Rovev. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Appreciate it, man. Just seeing you in the YouTube chat there. Sarang, thank you for the membership as well. Cheers for that too. Thank you. I never did find Morgan. Morgan? Oh, I feel a bit rough. I woke up every day for the last 5 days. I've woken up feeling like I'm getting a cold and it's just not arrived yet. I think it's waiting until I can get properly ready to go and then I'll get sick. That Millie base is where we're going. We killed a really geared dude over there the other day. Do you take any multivitamins? Goalie guy, I'm eating a really decently balanced diet with lots of fruit and veg and nuts in, but the only daily supplements I take is an omega-3 one because I don't really like fish, so I don't eat a lot of fish, so I have an omega-3 supplement because it's a good source of that, and in it has vitamin A and D, and that's it. But I'm getting loads and loads of nutrients from the food I'm eating because I'm having a lot of different varied fruit and veg and nuts and shit. So I don't think, but sometimes you catch a cold, you know. I've not been ill. I actually said I've been not been ill for ages. This is the first time I've felt like I've got any kind of cold, and it's just this time of year. I've been on the underground twice. One of my kids had a cold 2 weeks ago, and her mum got it, and I've seen the kids. When I went to Maggie's dental appointment, her mum came, so I could have caught the cold that they've had as well. It's that time of year where people get sick more, isn't it? Just as the weather changes, starts getting to autumn, people get colds. This is not a particularly safe feeling military base. I don't feel that bad though. I just keep waking up feeling like I'm getting ill, you know. I feel a bit rough right now, but I'm not terrible or anything. I'm okay. Oh, I actually thought they were... I'm not going to bother with those. I thought they were tactical goggles. I don't want the yellow ones.
Almost 2 years already. Red heart emoji.
Gems, thank you so much for the 23-month Sarang single. Dude, thank you for the gifted memberships. 10 of them as well. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, Sarang. Thank you. I should have used one of the cleaning kits when I was with the loot, but I didn't want to risk it. Cheers, Sarang. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships and your own as well. Winnies, yeah, I think Finn did a good job with the button pressing on the video, yeah. Hey Dutch lad, you're right, dude. Yeah, I saw you get killed as I died, unfortunately, just as I got on the ladder. It sucked. It was about the best run I've had until this life, though. It's been a struggle the whole day. Bison. Thank you, by the way, dude. Yeah, it was a fun little run. Till we died. I'm really hoping for something... Oh, Vicky. I was hoping for something better than the Vicky, but I think we might have to take that. The Vicky is decent, but I don't know, I'd rather some of the other guns in the game than it. Brutal. I ain't quite sure that was worth an at, if I'm honest. You think I'm going to start singing? You are sorely mistaken. I'm by 39 underrated for CQB. I just don't like me with it. I think I prefer the VSS if I'm going to have one. The major problem I have with it is it's just how hard it is to get enough bullets to make it worthwhile. It's so much harder most lives to get the 9x39. Gotta try and get that going. Defender vest, it's damaged. Oh god. That's going to cause me some grief. I'll think about the defender vest for now. We ought to take it. See, now it's starting to make the Vicky look slightly more appealing. Now that's starting to make the UMP look slightly more appealing. The Defender is a tiny bit better than the Press Vest, but it's the space that's going to cause me too much hassle. I can't be bothered to try and work out what I'm going to carry and how. Sorry, I just alt-tabbed for a sec. Have I used an entire cleaning kit? No, I can't have done. I've got another cleaning kit as well. I have still got camera on. I actually just noticed that, Danger. Good shout, dude. Yeah, I have still got the camera on. When I switched and I just alt-tabbed for a second, it looked a bit bright on the second monitor. Trust no one, as someone's just pointed out. I had a gamma filter on for night time. This is a filter just for audience, but I'd forgotten to turn it off when it went day, so it's been on for hours. My blood is a little bit low, which might contribute a touch now, but that was the main reason. Had no choices of an American car, what would it be? I don't know much about American cars, to be honest. I'll have like a Corvette Stingray from like 1969 or 70 or something. I'll have that. Corvette Stingray. Doubt there's any loot on the far side. A fine looking car but super underpowered and underwhelming performance. Well, it doesn't matter. It's a classic car. Nobody buys a classic car that's like 50 or 60 years old for performance, do they? I'm not going to rent a Stingray while I'm in San Diego, dude. I won't be doing any driving for one, and two, no. I've actually never driven on the wrong side of the road. To me, like I've never driven on the freedom side of the road. Man, you got to go Viper if you like a Corvette and want to be American. No, I don't. The Corvette Stingray is the best classic car I can think of from America. It may not be the best, but it's stunningly good looking. I don't think there's really any difference between a Fanger and a Machete, dude. Whichever you've got, whichever's in the best condition, just keep that. It's called the right side, only because of Napoleon, right? So I believe this is the case, but everybody used to drive, well, not drive, ride their horses and whatnot, the way that we do. But Napoleon was left-handed, I believe, and forced most of Europe and ergo America to switch to the right-hand side because he was left-handed. And obviously the UK, Britain, England, whoever, were kind of not very good friends with Napoleon and had quite a long war with him. So we didn't adjust while everybody else did. So you only drive on the side of the road you do because Napoleon was left-handed. Is it the reason? Why is I think my shadow play must be full. That's why I alt-tabbed before. Give me one sec, guys. Yeah, everybody used to be the way we are because of you'd be passing other people. Most people in the world are right-handed, 9 out of 10. So people like to pass with the person coming the other way to their right, so that they could have their sword hand at the ready should they need to defend themselves. So it was from the days of going down a track on a horse or not, and being on the side where you could defend yourself from an invader coming the other way, or a not friendly person who might pull their sword on you. Right, I just need to have a look. I think my shadow play is full. It is indeed. There's 4.84 gig left. That's not enough gig. The dominant sword hand out the window. Yeah, there was no cars back then. I think you know that. Honestly, I'd rather have my stick shift in the right hand being right-handed because I personally think I'd rather have the right hand on the wheel, but that's because of what I'm used to, you know. Changing gear's a piece of piss, you know, like the handling of the car and the feel of the bend if you're going quick or something would be more useful for my dominant hand on the wheel than the stick shift, which you can actually do without really thinking, really. But anyway, I think you get used to whatever you're used to, a bit like control systems. I.e. keyboard and mouse or controller or whatever, you get used to the way you're used to it. Something to do with jousting. Well, jousting is also on the... You do that with your right hand, but they wouldn't joust. They wouldn't joust as they were just running, like going from one village to the next. It was more about passing people and defending yourself. Jousting is done from the right because more people are right-handed, but they wouldn't be like going out jousting just on some country lane going to the next village, you know. What is my favourite scotch? Boonahaven 18 is my favourite squash. Scotch. I can't even speak. Cheers, Eulalia? Oh God, I can't speak. My brain is fried. Guessing Robinson's is your... I just have the supermarket's own brand mixing. I don't get none of that fucking Robinson's fancy stuff. You have a source to this. It's common knowledge, dude. Everybody knows what the passing thing. It's not... I don't save the link, but if you Google why do Brits drive on the left and why did everybody else change to the right, you can go and read about it, dude. It's really easy to find. But it's a known fact that it was changed because of Napoleon. That's known as well. And no, it's not. It's not something I learned in the pub. Go and Google it and read all about it. Double barrel shotgun there. I just did and didn't find a reliable source. Well, maybe you're not very good at Google.
Have a good one.
I'm pretty sure you're better at finding reliable sources than I am whilst I'm streaming though, dude. So you go and you go and do your own research, as they say. 90% of Brits drive manual. That's really changing now, dude. Manual has always been way more common in the UK, but automatic is starting to become more and more prevalent over here. You know, like manual is less common than it was. They still are very common. My mum drives a manual, never driven an automatic, but way more cars, especially with like hybrids and all electric and whatnot. Obviously, there's no gears as such, but manual is becoming rarer even in the UK, where we've primarily always had manual cars over automatic. It used to be that like nearly everybody's cars was auto, but nowadays it's much more common. Sorry, most everybody's cars was manual. Nowadays it's it's way more common to have an auto. Probably, I'd say more than 50-50 sales in the UK, probably. That's a guess, but I'd say it's much more common. Teeling, I said that on purpose, right? But I don't know, the dude's expecting me to have a link to hand memorised while I'm streaming. It's a bit unlikely, isn't it? And we've only been talking about it for a few seconds, so he's gone to Google and the first link isn't the right one, so they've called it a day and come back and asked me for one. Why are your streams now uploaded in 1080p? They're not. My streams are 4K. You can watch in 4K right now. Right, let's keep looting a little bit for now. I've got rid of the cold, which is good. After the stream, they changed to 1080p. I don't think they do, dude. Live. So this is the last stream. It's 9 hours long. 4K, 1440, 1080p. There may be some teething issues with YouTube depending on the country you're in and the server and whatnot, but you can definitely get 4K as you've just seen me show you. You're not taking the jam. I don't know. I've got 3 tins of food, 3 jars or whatever, but we'll take that. Kind of hoping to get a mag for the M4, but it's not seeming like. Well, we're not going to get one here, but I was hoping to get one back where we were. Even like a 20 rounder would have been good. Pentax, yeah, the speed limits are not necessarily a target on a lot of the roads. People are absolutely shocked, like you've just been there. Just spent a week in the UK, rented a car. The speed limits are beyond insane. 60 miles per hour on a narrow, bumpy patchwork side road with little to no clearing on the sides and a stone wall to catch you. Exactly, yeah. On those roads, their national speed limit applies, which means that they're 60, but it doesn't mean you should do 60 everywhere. You can get roads which are two-way roads where the speed limit's 60 and they're only wide enough for one car, so you have to pass in like grass or the verge or maybe the occasional dirt bank or whatever. And the speed limit's still, in theory, it's 60, but in practice you're not doing 60. They're a lot of fun if you happen to. I used to play pool for a countryside league that we'd go out on a Tuesday, it used to be. Like coming back from some country pub in a old car at like midnight on those country roads when they're frozen. Fuck me, you can have some dodgy times. Like you brake for a bend and you're just sliding, and that when you get to the bend, there's nowhere. It's just like a hedge or a bush or a worse, like you say, a wall. You need to have your wits about you on some of those. Can you get a certificate for impeding traffic? You can, Donk, but not by doing 40 on a road like that that's 60. But yeah, you can get... If you're on a motorway and a dual carriageway and the speed limit's 70 and you're doing 40 and slowing people up, you could get a ticket, yeah. Johnny Abs, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, sorry, dude, I never said thank you. Thank you, Johnny. By the sound of it, one or two people are having issues, but the streams are still 4K. YouTube clearly are having a few issues at the moment with the playback, but they should be 4K still. They are for me. What was that? How do you guys not have nice roads everywhere? Such a small island. Oh, the roads are shocking, microphone, yeah. The roads are shocking because they've all been built on like ancient bridleways and, or not all of them, but most of them. They're all like old roads. Like, I guess, if you're from America, for example, imagine America in 500 years if you still needed cars. I probably think we won't by then, but like most of the roads were built way before cars, like way before cars. And then they've been gradually built on top of and on top of and on top. So beneath the road where you're seeing concrete, there'll be very often like Roman roads from years ago, like 500, 600, 700 years ago or whatever, right? So the roads are all a patchwork of shite. I think I'm just going to bypass this big city and go to the castle and the Millie base. Do most deaths happen on country roads, Dual Freak? I don't know about the stats on that. I'm not saying you're right or you're wrong, but I don't feel like most deaths happen on country roads where... you'd expect most deaths to happen on like rainy days when traffic slows down on a dual carriageway and whatnot as well. I don't know though. I don't study the stats, but I don't think country roads with no cars on them is where most of the accidents are going to be. I do agree though that a lot of speed cameras are there designed to like catch people speeding. They're not necessarily, or like if you see a mobile van or if you see a police officer with a gun, they're usually out on a Sunday when the road's clear, just after the speed limit's gone down, so they can catch you. You know, now they're not by a school or something. They're out where they can catch people and turn around. And maybe they're making a difference, you know, like a police officer, certainly we have one or two that watch the stream that would suggest why they do it where they do and have their reasons, but it often feels like they go for 200 metres after the speed's just changed where they know they're going to get you, and it's a Sunday, there's less cars, you're more likely to be going a bit quicker than you should. Jill Freak, well, I think most road accidents don't happen in that like you've just described, you know, like I don't think having speed cameras along country roads to catch the one idiot that's going too quick and ends up in a farmer's field would make sense, really. I don't quite see that. I think having speed cameras on major roads to try and stop people speeding so that you don't end up with 30 car shunts and 10 people dead probably does make more sense. So, not that I really like speed cameras, don't get me wrong, but I think trying to suggest that the one guy that puts himself into a field should cause the cameras to be on country roads doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
TRMZ left.
Goodbye, Autumn. Thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Cheers, goodbye, thank you. Right, we've got to go across this dodgy bridge in a minute, but I think we're doing okay. Have I got anything? I have. I might ought to fix a few things up clothes-wise just to make me a bit warmer. Actually, don't have a lot to fix. Just the trousers. Smug, this server's got some quests because they've added specifically on the server. So this server does have them, yeah. The speed awareness course is dual freak. That's down to the local constabularies to so. For example, in Suffolk and Essex, at 30 miles an hour, this is how it works, right? If you're caught in a 30-mile-per-hour zone and you're doing 34, they probably won't even ticket you. But if you're caught doing 35 and you're able to, they will give you a steep speed awareness course. If you're caught between, I think it's 34 and 40 actually. But if you're doing 30 to 34, you get nothing. If you're doing 35 to 40, you may be offered a speed awareness course. If you're doing 41 and above, you're not getting a speed awareness course. You're definitely getting a ticket. That's how it works. I've done a speed awareness course in Suffolk. However, it's like each different area, they can do it themselves, their own rules. But in the local area, on the whole, that's how it works. You don't get a ticket if you're caught doing 33 or 34 in a 30. If it's if it's a mobile camera van. If it's a static one, they may well give you a ticket if you're doing 32, for all I know. But I don't know. I've never been caught by a static one. The speed awareness courses are so fucking dull. I know they're a good thing. They do. But they don't work with me, obviously. I'm too dumb. I don't think speeding is a particularly smart thing, but in the last, I don't know, 6-7 years, I got caught and got a speed awareness course. And then 4 years ago, I got done for speeding, and 2 years ago, I got done for speeding. So the speed awareness course didn't work anyway. One thing I can tell you, if you ever do a speed awareness course, like if you get asked to do one and they say, why were you speeding? You have to say something like, oh, I didn't realise, or I didn't realise the speed camera. Sorry, I didn't realise the speed had changed. It was my mistake. If you say, because I was doing 35 in a 30, there was no school nearby, it was completely safe, and I thought the speed restriction had changed, and I didn't think it was necessary. Words to that effect. If you say that, you'll get a bit of a lecture. They don't like you to justify your speeding. You have to be sorry. I got caught doing 35 in a 40, and I think it was bullshit. Sorry, 35 in a 30, and I think it was bullshit. They don't like that. What? But why do people speed? Yeah, that's another question. Why do people speed? And then, can you give that? This is so dull. Can everyone round the room give us a reason why people speed? Right? Why do you speed? And people they don't notice, they're not paying attention, they're doing other things, they're whatever, right? And it got to me. I'm like, because modern cars are quicker than they used to be and safer than they used to be and have automatic braking and they have cameras front and back and maybe the speed limits are not actually viable for a modern era. That didn't go down very well either. And I don't necessarily agree with that, but I just was so bored.
45 months. Damn. Is it nearly 4 years? Time is relentless. I hope you're good. I very much enjoyed your last shooty adventure on the new old map BTW.
Thank you, Schnorbert. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the tier 245. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're well. Both times I got done recently were so stupid. I am actually a lot more careful now because I've got in the UK if you get 2 fines, sorry, you get 6 points on your license from 2 lots of speeding. It starts to become a bit annoying on your insurance. It can put the premiums up, and the insurance companies are shysters because the insurance companies will hold the thing valid for 5 years. When you get points on your license in the UK, they stay on your license for 3 years. But they stay in the system for 5 years, if you like. So one of the speeding tickets I got was in 2021. It was in October, I think, and it's no longer on my license. So I only have 3 points right now on my driving license. But when I had to renew my car insurance, they still take into account the offence because it was in the last 5 years. So I end up paying extra for my insurance, even though the points are off my fucking license. It's so annoying. I don't speed very much anymore. I saw an interesting thing with that Rory guy, this is obvious by the way, but speeding on a motorway really doesn't make a whole lot of sense in reality. I forget, it's Rory Sutherland or something like that his name is. So that's from a death, that's really lucky. About like, and it's common, it's just distance speed time, but if you're doing 90 on a motorway or you're doing 70 on a motorway, unless you're going absolutely fucking miles, you really don't get there a great deal quicker. But your chances of getting really severely hurt go up, you know. So I don't do it. I'll occasionally, if I'm going round something, end up doing 80 shortly, but I don't very much go above the speed limit anymore. Rory something his name is. I forget what his surname is, but the guy that does all of the TikTokals and the Instagrams, he's a big guy, and he's from the marketing, but he makes a lot of kind of interesting videos. Green Skiller, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you again, Schnorbert, dude. Thank you. Right, that's good. That's really good to get that going. And before the milli base too. I'll never own a car newer than 1989. Well, that's a thing. Paradigm, I've never seen... I've only ever seen the short clips. You see him all the time on Insta and places like that, Rory Sutherland, all over the place. They're always quite interesting. Like, his perspective on things is quite interesting, you know, but I've never seen a... Fuck me, someone had fun with the boat there. I've never seen a full video, ever. Or the full thing, only the little snippets, you know. There's been a lot of death on this bridge. See, I think it was Scory. I think it was Scory that said, no, Smigsy. The difference between arrival time is huge on the journey if you can. But the reality is, though, like if you're on UK roads and you're trying to do 90 where the speed limit is 70, you don't do 90 very often because something pulls out, or especially if you're on a dual carriageway. The amount of time you end up stuck behind a lorry overtaking a lorry and such like, you end up doing fucking 56 while a lorry limited to 56 overtakes a lorry limited to 55 or some shit. One's empty, so it's going marginally quicker than the one that's loaded. You know, like the reality is that on a long journey, let's say you're on a motorway or dual carriageway for 3 hours. For most of it, you end up getting slowed down to 70 anyway. You do 90 in fits and starts in little bursts here and there. You don't do it as often, do you? You know. If you're driving at night and the roads are clear and you do 90 for 3 hours, then instead of doing 70, you're 60 miles further along after 3 hours. That makes sense. But on a regular day, in regular traffic, that's not what happens. Matty, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I found it infuriating when you're stuck behind lorries. The thing that I find more infuriating, you're like 3 cars back and there's a lorry overtaking a lorry. And then what happens is other lorries come up behind the lorry and end up pulling out in front of you. They've come up the slow lane and then you end up getting stacked behind them. I hate that. Like, you may not be 3, you might be 30 behind, but there's a lorry overtaking a lorry and they're going so painfully slow, and then other slow moving vehicles start pulling in front of you. It drives me fucking mad. Twisted, on a dual carriageway there's only 2 lanes. There's no third lane to turn into. There's 2 lanes only and they're being occupied. And for us, it would be to the right, not to the left. We need to go more this way. I ain't getting up there, am I? This is an awkward way to go. I'm not sure if we find a suitable incline as yet. Munster, you're entitled to your view. I'm not offering a differing point of view, but to each their own. I think it's certainly true that old cars... Were you the 1989 guy? It's pretty obvious that older cars that were much more mechanical are a lot cheaper and easier to fix. less computer and software orientated in many ways, you know. So that's great, you know. Like there is a balance, you know. Like my kids go in my car, for example, you know. So as much as a car from 1989 and before might be easier to fix and maybe more mechanically reliable, it's certainly not as safe if you're in an accident or if somebody hits you, or they don't. I probably won't have anti-lock brakes, possibly won't have power steering. All sorts of safety features and massive improvements have been made to the amount of time whether you might die or not in a crash. So there are other factors at play for a lot of people, you know. Putting my kids into a car that's likely to be safer would seem like a better choice than putting my kids into a car that might be cheaper to maintain. I don't know who you're talking about, Munster, but you're saying your dad. My dad never worked on a car in his life. He couldn't change a plug on a plug socket, like a mains plug or anything. My dad. Maybe your dad worked on cars, but my dad didn't. Dual Freak, you're entitled to your view, but go and Google percentage chance of a car bursting on fire and compare the chance of a fire between one and the other. This just in, petrol cars have fucking petrol in them. However, again, you're entitled to your view, but electric cars are very bad if they go on fire. They're very hard to put out. But I believe the chances of having a fire in an electric car is something like 1 in 3 less than a petrol. So the chances of your car having a fire is less in an electric car. Again, no, I'm not saying you buy whatever you like. I don't really care. I'm not extolling the virtues of one over the other, but the chances of an electric car actually having a fire are less than a petrol car, which is powered with gasoline, which is very flammable. And yes, it's harder to put out, but once your car's on fire, your car's on fire. You know, like, yes, it's harder to put out, but your car's still on fire. In general, Dual Freak, never mind in a crash, in general, the amount of per 1,000 cars, the amount of fires between the two, there are many more fires in petrol-powered cars than electric cars. The stats are out there. Once again, though, I ain't trying to tell you to buy one. I think my next car might be a petrol car, you know. I ain't really bothered. Buy what you like, but understand the stats before you start spieling nonsense. April this year, an electric car caught fire around... Jewel, I should think every month of this year somewhere a gas-powered car caught fire as well. That's just anecdotal, isn't it? You're like, yeah, sometimes accidents happen. It's true. Fuck me dead. But yeah, I'm not suggesting you should get one. Do what you like, you know. If you're liking what you've got, have it. You know, that's cool. Oh my god. I can't hit it in the tree, apparently. Are you actually coming out of the tree? No, you stay there then. There's a bear. Fuck me. Muffin, yeah, I'm not going to read that message out loud, but that is a really funny clip, the way he describes about it. Rory Sutherland, yeah, I agree. As in the way he frames it, but yeah, I'm a bit bored of this conversation already, but yeah.
Is it legit to stab the Zeds when they clip through the door? Keep on running TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Prehistoric, I think it's an irrelevance, dude. The zombies are buggy as fuck. Kill them however you want. They're still performing their job and slowing you down. Heavenly, there's a Battle of the Bambies event hosted by Ariana on the 25th and 26th of October. That sounds so close. Sounds angry. It sounds like almost Jurassic, doesn't it? Do, 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 do. Monster, I don't know what you're arguing for. You're entitled. I'm not bothered. I'm not trying to tell you to buy a car newer than 1989, but you seem to be trying to sell me on it. I've told you that I don't want to do that. That's the end of that, you know. Like, I definitely think that cars are a lot safer now than they were in 1989. And I think that's a fact, you know. Like, they definitely are. The crumple zones of vehicles, the safety of vehicles, the braking systems, you know, if I were to become unconscious at the wheel, my car stops for me, you know. If there was something slowing in front and I'm not looking because I'm pissing around playing with the 8-track or something, it will brake and stop for me, you know. It does all sorts of clever things, which you may not like, but they are factual. And it's okay that you don't need those. That's fine, you know. I'm not telling you you're wrong. You have at it. But that's the point, you know. Like, you've made the statement. I've explained why I wouldn't personally do that. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't carry on doing it. Fucking hell, he seems to be getting louder. Coach said, yeah, I think I better. I wouldn't mind, what was my favourite car that was made in the 80s of mine? They were all shit heaps. They were all awful. And that's not because all cars from the 80s were, but when I was driving cars that were made in the 80s, I'd not long passed my test and could afford only bangers, you know? They were all terrible. I wouldn't mind a Sierra RS Cosworth or something, 4x4 or whatever, that'd be good. Yeah, the Golf Mark 1 was nice. I quite liked the Mark 2. I had a friend I used to play pool with that had a Mark 2 GTI. I thought that was lovely. The Mark 1's the much more heritage version, but the Mark 2 was just a little bit bigger and actually more usable in a way. But Munster, why are you still talking? I don't understand. What you've changed tone about extolling the value of whatever. I'm not trying to have a debate with you. Like, you buy what you like. That's fine. I don't care what the stats are in 20 years on a 3-year lease of a business vehicle. I just don't care, dude. Why would I? Like, if I have a car, I've only ever kept my car 2 or 3 years, and then I trade it in for something else because I get bored of it. Even when I was buying cheap cars, I'd keep them 2 or 3 years and then get something else because I was bored of it. Macca, owning a car that was made in the 80s doesn't mean I was driving it in the 80s. I wasn't. I was driving it in the 90s, right? Very late 90s. No, like, my cars were like 20 years old mostly when I first passed my test. I had no money, you know. I had a car. I might have had 2 cars that were made in the 70s. I definitely had one. The loot here can be really good. Okay, that's not bad. We could do with a little bit more food. Go, 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 go. Alright, what condition are you? You're worn. Alright, let's eat that. Do I own a motorbike? No. I don't have the balance for 2 wheels, dude. I used to fall off my push bikes loads as a kid. If I had a motorbike, I'd fucking kill myself. I'd fall off too much. Monster, if you're talking to someone else, at them. If you're having a conversation with someone, at them. So, I'm sorry, Paul, I like watching you and chatting, but you're not the centre of the world. Other people can chat with each other and not be talking to you. If you type in the chat and you don't at the person you're replying to in a conversation, I'm going to assume you're talking with me. Because it's my fucking stream, you know? Like, you can understand why, given that we have been having a to and fro quite a lot as well. So, if you're replying to someone's comment, at them, for fuck's sake. But good to know. Yeah, thanks for the education in streaming. I'm glad you're here to tell us. Fuck me dead. I think your choke's in, mate. Pull the choke out on your fucking 80s car, will you? Get a little bit of fucking... Let a little bit of gas in. It's sputtering a touch. I am the centre of the world, though. I just timed you out for the rest of the day, Monster. Have a nice time. I can't be fucked to read any more of your nonsense. Go and take it to the www.ilikeoldcarstheymakemehorny.com or something. I don't know. See, I am centre of the universe. I'm all-powerful. Mwahaha. I don't really have a god complex, but you were boring me to fucking tears. See you later.
Hello, Paul. Greetings from Germany.
Master, thank you for the 15 months. Prehistoric, thank you for the 3. Acid, thank you for gifting Bumnards the sub. Oh, you were quick. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Pin me in the doorway. Oh, I'm feeling a bit unsafety here. I would like to find a few more 5.56 and a mag. And then I think I would... God, there's so much loot knocking around. There's some more mags. There's some more bullets as well. Quest, I like Yorkshire Gold. That's the one I have. Yorkshire Gold is the one I drink. It's bloody lovely. Nice, that's a start. What is that? Is that an AK? That's an AK-101. There's been a lot of death around here. There's a load more barracks over here than I actually thought. When I was on that tower the other day, I was looking over to here. I just didn't realise how much there is to loot this side. It's crazily large. Is there a big difference between Yorkshire Tea and Yorkshire Gold? I really like it, dude. It's got red bush tea leaves in it as well as the normal, and I just really love the flavour of it. It has a more... Well, it's hard to describe because I'm no fucking expert. It just tastes stronger. It's slightly redder, and the flavour of it, it just appeals more to me. It's really really nice. The Yorkshire Tea is just slightly... I prefer Yorkshire Gold anyway. If you make it exactly right and you make it really strong, both, it just has a slightly deeper flavour. It tastes, well, kind of stronger, but it's redder and it has a different flavour to it. Just, I much prefer it. Question, am I a dick for popping a dial lock in someone's gate and taking over their base? No, I think that's an intended feature of the game, Luna. You know, if you manage to break down a gate and then get a lock and take it over yourself, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's obviously going to cause whoever's base it was to get annoyed, and they're likely to come and take it back fairly quickly. So if it were me, I'd be doing that temporarily to help me get all their stuff and then move it somewhere else. But I wouldn't be expecting the base to be there for very long, you know. I think I'm going to have to go up the tower. Where did the canteen go? Did I already get it? I don't understand. Maybe it was just still in the inventory from before. I don't know.
How dare you drove a car that's reliable, safe and cheap to run.
Lee, yeah, it's just, it's all kinds of wrong. Ooh. Right, we're not doing cars anymore. Let's not. Let's just not, shall we?
Keep on running TRMZ
Lee,
live.
thank you very much. Master Held, thank you. Prehistoric Soul, thank you. Acid Freaker, thanks again. Mrs. Diamond, thank you for the 49 months.
Just for effing that twa hat off. Yorkshire tea's better even if my family says different. Love you, bye.
Yeah, your family's wrong. I think I can definitely just breeze upstairs eating this and it'll be fine. There's so much loot here. This isn't... Oh my god. Who can remember which one had the plate carrier pouches in? It's about the first one we looted. I'm going to die now. It's about the first one I looted. I think that one on the left there, wasn't it? Missed a bottle of box of 556, did I? I don't remember where the pouches were. What's my kill count today? None. Was it in the guardhouse when I arrived? This is dodgy. I'm going to get myself killed. You saw a guy at the well. Oh, I hope you're wrong. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I killed a guy at the well. Yeah, I did get... yeah, that was in relation to any kills today, wasn't it? Yeah, I did kill one dude. There's 2 guard buildings. There they are. Perfect. I just dropped my thing, didn't I? Oh well. People have questions about where to place grenades safely. I don't need the ACOG blood work, that's why I didn't pick it up. I've got a spectroscope in my jacket if I needed a scope, so I'll use that. Where to place grenades correctly. They are absolutely safe on your vest, as long as they're proper grenades with a pin in it. If they're the M79 type, as in the gold top grenades that go on the M79 grenade launcher, they are not safe on your vest. But grenades don't get damaged on your vest, they are fine. You can shoot them, they don't get ruined, they are fine. Well, I'm really surprised there's nobody here. I think I've kind of got enough loot for now. I don't really want to keep looting. There's so much loot here. But I'm kind of happy with what we have for now. 556 on the floor. Okay. Over towards the castle? I don't even know what's that way. Yeah, well spotted. I was looking around for dudes right now, but... So, if I go the other side of the green Quonsets and head that way, I think that's towards the castle. That might be somebody killing the bear. That would be my guess. That's somebody killing the bear. James, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't think that was particularly unreasonable, but getting all snooty, like me and him have been talking to each other, or at least from my perspective we have, for ages. And then copping off with, the whole world doesn't revolve around... If you're having a conversation with an individual chatter, at them. If you don't, nobody else knows that. You're talking to everyone, right? So I'm going to assume we're talking. That's just common sense, I think, you know. If you're having a one-way conversation with somebody else, at them. Ow, that sucks. I had to watch back from service and it was gone ages and then come back and it's only lasted a day. It's got to go back again. At least you won't have to pay this time, but that sucks. Right, we need to go this way. I'm hoping we can get to the bridge before they cross the bridge. This is an open field I'm not particularly enjoying. No, Aegis, no. He probably had a blue canister in his inventory, or could have had another grenade in his inventory. Grenades in your backpack explode. Grenades on your vest do not. So, if you had a grenade in your backpack and somebody shoots your backpack and the grenade goes to ruined, it will explode in your bag. But if it's on a vest, it can't explode. It can't be shot to ruined. Nothing will happen. You can test it as well. Get yourself a plate carrier or a press vest, put a grenade on it, stand well back and keep shooting the grenade. Nothing will happen. Those zombies being there is a good thing, because it probably means they've not come across the bridge yet. So I'm pretty certain that the shots came from there. Looks kind of like it's aggroed. I think it is. I'm a little bit worried here that my bullet is going to be deflected by the tree that I'm kind of effectively going to shoot through if I get the chance. What do we think this is? 350-ish to the arch? That's not even 100 meters to that arch, dude. It's hardly any distance at all. Oh, maybe it wasn't aggroed. Yeah, you can keep grenades safe in other areas, so you can put them in first aid kits, plate carrier pouches, cooking pots, any protector case. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did that guy must have gone on con, right? Oh, good shot. Fair play, I'm dead. I actually thought that my scope would... Sorry, my suppressor would save me. I didn't get him, I don't think. Maybe I did hit him. Maybe the Zeds saved me. How are they not going on con? This fucking dude. Oh great, I've put myself in a fucking alcove there. He's just seen me. This sucks though, right? I've hit them. I hit one of them, I think, twice, but Tundra must have been an arm shot. He's aiming at me now. From there. I think that shot may have hit him. Makes him uncon, but he's not dead. I think I've unconned them both, probably. I may have headshotted the other one. If so, one of them's dead, but I may not have done.
It's Morgan.
Just seen him going that way. I think they both may have backed off. Fuck, just seen him. I think he's seen me. Oh, you fucker. I don't see him now. I don't know where the other one's gone. The one in blue was all kinds of fucked. God, that could have broke my leg. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. He went over that way. I'm not convinced I killed the other one or not. I really don't know. He's probably got a... If I killed him, he's probably got the loot from his buddy or the main gun and he's backing off. Sounds like a lot going on there. I think they're both still up then. There's no dead body. Do with some kind of guide as to where those shots came from. I don't want to push their tower if they're in one. Got my hands on the keyboard or mouse for a sec. There we go. Dead zombie there. That might have been where the shots were. No idea where they could have gone. I think I'd knocked them both unconscious at different times. And I feel like they're both injured, so they've backed off. They may have flanked around to come this way to try and get a different sight on me, you never know. I think they were too injured for that, to be honest. They're possibly in one of the towers. Maybe that one. No, my luck, they'll be in this one. Yeah, I think that's likely. I fucking hate these towers so much. Oh, well, at least I know where they are. Should be able to stand on the ledge. They may have heard that jump. I do worry if I try to vault on that, I will end up going over the top. I'd love to throw a grenade that far, but I think it's a bit too out of range. Oh, they're going hard now. They're like just camping it. Well, not camping it. They're injured, so they've found a defensive position. I wish I could get a bit higher. They ain't even going to look, are they? They are both injured, but I don't know. It's near the end of the stream. I'm going to push soon. If I don't see one soon, I'm going to push. Because what are we? We're nearly 8 o'clock. I've not had any dinner yet. It's feeling like dinner time to me.
for dinner?
I have no idea. As if they're not going to peek. What the fuck? I'm just going to push it. This is going to get me killed, but fuck it. I think I hit. Only once, though. I think I saw blood. That was quite a good angle he was holding. I should have been aiming better. Oh well. I regret nothing about pushing because I had to do it. I wasn't going to wait until they were full health. I wanted to press it. Fair play. I'm pretty sure I saw red blood as I shot there, but so what? Milan, thank you for the 28 months. Purple Venom, thank you for the 40. Francis, thank you. That was pretty fun fight all in, to be honest, but pushing that against two players, I don't fancy my chances very much. The last stream this week is Tuesday, Redline. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Tuesday. I'm not streaming Wednesday. Right, that's it for me, guys. I'm going to call it there. I don't mind pushing there, to be honest. It was better that than just run away for 10 minutes and log out. I'd rather do that. And I don't really want to wait until they're full health and eventually run out. That's not going to go well for me either. Milan, thank you. I've got some kind of fried meal, but I can't remember what it is. Purple Francis, thank you very much as well. I will be back again tomorrow. I'm going to carry on with the Chernarus life, who's on the second time round trying to do the keycard quest. We'll see how that goes. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. I will catch you on the flip side. Take